Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Hey, Sagdiff, how's it going? So yes, let's continue with Baldur's Gate. I have had sufficient rest, I guess. Time to ruin my voice again for talking. It wasn't that bad. Just gets a bit tired because of all the talking in it. Last time we were in Nashco. Got your new keyboard. Oh hey, yeah, I see. You're not doing
Smiles, everyone! Smile!
half lead speed now.
Like some great fantasy.
Let me just start off here, because let's see. There's some things which I would like to cover. As I said, I wanted to read a bunch of stuff from the game manual, because it's got a lot of lore and all that for characters and so on, and all the different enemies which you can come, a bunch of the different enemies which we can come across. So I thought I would read out some of the entries as they become relevant. Let's see. So we were in the Friendly Arm Inn, and we actually did talk to the owner of the inn and his wife, Bentley and Galana Mirrorshade. But you don't really have too much to learn from them. They sort of just say, "Oh, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the Friendly Arm Inn," and then it's like, "Oh, I'd like to see what you have to sell," or in the Church of Glitter Gold with Galana. It's basically just show me what the temple has to offer, and you don't get to talk to them anymore. So here we go. Bentley, chaotic good, gnome male, illusionist, 10th level wizard, thief, 10th level. This industrious gnome illusionist abandoned life as an adventurer to run the Friendly Arm Inn in a keep he and adventurer comrades seized and cleared of monsters some 20 seasons ago. I don't know how long that is. Let's see. Seasons. I assume there's 4 seasons in a year, so for like 5 years ago, I guess. A clever, alert, curly-haired innkeeper. I don't know if the Forgotten Realms judges years differently. Or have different seasons. I think there's an entry in this manual which has the months of the year. But anyway. A clever, alert, curly-haired innkeeper who has a habit of humming when deep in thought and of scratching his large nose when concerned, Bentley's always a step ahead of troublemakers and misfortune. A veteran traveling coast merchant called him a master anticipator. Aided by his wife Galana, he has made the Arm a safe, friendly, clean, well-defended spot, a must-stop for overland travellers. There are persistent rumours that Bentley sponsors adventuring bands and is involved in half a dozen covert schemes or shady merchant cabals. He certainly never seems short of money. On several occasions, he's hired mercenaries to bolster his defences in dead of winter or hired wizards to teleport needed items from far-off cities. You can talk to the wife, which lets you ask the husband about their careers as adventurers. Oh, okay, I might have to check that. Maybe I've just never tried that. It'll be interesting to see, because also my thought is that might be something which they maybe added in the enhanced edition, because I'm just playing the base game here. So, but and when we go back there, I'll try to remember if we can do that. Galana, neutral good, gnome female, priest, 10th level. This quiet, observant priestess of Gal Glittergold runs the Temple of Wisdom in the walled inn community known as the Friendly Arm and helps her husband, Bentley, run the inn as a safe, secure place. Where Bentley is an expert at sniffing out the schemes of living folk and seeing what they all need, try and want, Galana takes a longer view and is always looking at the larger picture. She ordered and oversaw the digging of deeper wells for the inn's water supply, and the rigging of secondary pumps in case the main ones fail or are wrecked by orcs. She also planned the inn's gardens, adding window boxes and rooftop beds to the ground plots, and making all garden locations produce food or herbs for the inn kitchens. Galana welcomes humans to her worship services and has made many converts. She has also become something of a folk hero among the gnomes in Western Faerun as the quiet and true power behind a gnome who made it. Gnome mothers often speak of her to their daughters as someone they should emulate if they'd like to share as large a slice of success. There we go. There's a bit more here. There is a priest in Baragos, which we didn't talk to, so I won't read that off. Tayrom Thunderhammer, Fuirum of Baragos. Tayrom, neutral good, human male, fighter 5th level. This master armorer has his own smithy in Baragos, and is a smith whose work is admired even by dwarves. Though he's grown white-haired with the passing of years, he's still an active, burly giant of a man. He keeps to himself, working at his forge, but can slay gnolls with a single blow of his 12-foot-long iron staff. Tayrom has often made items fine enough for wizards to enchant, but these days he's more apt to make small, useful things like hooks, locks, hinges, and coffers. He sports magnificent mutton chop whiskers and stands almost 7 feet tall, with shoulders almost 4 feet broad. He has a distinctive rolling stride. Then there's a few other people which we saw in Candlekeep. Tethtoril and Ulront. There's not too many people in this list, actually. That's nearly about half of the people in this thing. First reader, Tethtoril, Candlekeep. Tethtoril, lawful good, human male, priest of Mistra, 18th level. This tall, impressive, and soft-spoken man is often mistaken for the keeper of tomes of Candlekeep. He is more intelligent, regal, and sensitive than his superior Ulront, by far, and Ulront knows it. Yet Tethtoril is unfailingly loyal and diligent in his duties, often anticipating troubles and preparing beforehand to spare Candlekeep troubles, or Ulront any embarrassment. Most holy Maestra often whispers to Tethtoril in his dreams, bidding him to do this and that, and in this way has led him to unearth spells from forgotten tomes, kept Elminster, Kelburn, and the Harpers tolerated in Candlekeep, and prevented Ulront from being seduced by darker powers, most recently, Cyric. Two other characters there, which are mentioned, actually. Well, three, I guess. Elminster, probably the character of the Forgotten Realms. An old wizard who I believe is one of the creations of the original, one of the characters of what the original writers of it. I forget who exactly. About a bunch of books written about him. Just a powerful wizard who keeps poking his nose into things. He is also a member of the Harper group, which is a goodly group who keep themselves occupied by trying to keep evil at bay and keeping a tab on everything which is going around there. So, Kelburn Blackstaff, I know less about him. He's another wizard. That's about all I can say, honestly. I believe there's a spell named after him. But I could be wrong. And Cyric. Yes, Cyric is an evil god. I don't remember what his fears are. I think he's generally associated with thieves. So, like, shadows, I guess. So, yeah. Keeper of the Tomes, Ulront, Candlekeep. Ulront, lawful neutral, human male, wizard 9th level. The head of fortified Candlekeep. Ulront is a proud scholar, one of the most learned, and one of the most haughty people in all Faerun. His sharp tongue, large nose, and dark-eyed, hawk-like gaze has earned him the nickname the Old Buzzard among acolytes down the years, a term that has even crept into general use in the coast lands. Ulront has access to more spells than most wizards see in their lives, and he reportedly keeps in practice casting them in his private turret chamber and in caverns deep beneath Candlekeep. A secret passage is said to connect these heights and depths. He bears a magical staff of office rumored to be a staff of the Magi, with extremely potent powers. Ulront and those among the great readers who are wizards have access to spell scrolls all over Candlekeep, scrolls hidden behind wooden panels and within false tomes. Ulrunt's chief interest is acquiring ever more information. His aims in life are unknown beyond making Candlekeep the seat of a land of scholars and a power on the political stage of Faerun. Several tales link him with young ladies of various noble houses, Waterdeep and Tethir in his earlier years, and there's a newer rumour tying him romantically to some of the icy cold, haughty elven ladies who come to the Sword Coast from Evermeet. Okay. Later in timeline, Elminster temporarily becomes the god of magic in Forgotten Realms. At this point, he's only the most powerful wizard of the age, though. He's also like 300 years old at this point in time. I thought actually Elminster was older than that, but I will defer to your superior knowledge on the matter. I haven't read any of the books involving Elminster, I don't think. I actually recently acquired a whole bunch of Forgotten Realms books, so I'm gonna have to start mowing through those at some point. I read a whole bunch of them in high school, but that was a long time ago. I don't remember them too well. Right, we're in Nashkel. Let me just go back to the menu so that we don't have the sound effect. So, I know, I've already talked for like 16 minutes. Start things. Hold on. This is not going to be a fast playthrough. I had a look up on... I mentioned last time that Khalid, Jaheira, Monteron, and Zar, if you don't do what they ask to go to Nashkel, they will eventually leave your party. Now, they give you warnings before this happens, and I wasn't too sure about what you had to actually do to stop them from leaving your party. I assumed, I guess naturally, that you would have to do the entire Nashkel mines before they would actually consider staying with you, because that's what they're there for. You finish all that, it's done, now you can go do other things. From what I've read, you might only have to talk to the Baron Gaskill in Nashkel, and then after that they're fine and you can go do some other things. You have to do their personal quest, which is talking to Gaskill. Thank you. That's so that's what I have read. So if we just talk to him, which should be easy, I believe he's just down the road from here, they'll be fine, and we can go off and do some other things without the looming over our heads issue of them potentially running off and, you know, leaving me out in the wilderness or something like that. I prefer to keep these characters with me and not have them leave of their own volition until I'm ready for them to, because there are other characters I would like. I guess Minsk and Dynahair. Jumping ahead a bit. I guess I'm playing a good character. My character is true neutral, but I usually go with Khalid, Jaheira, Minsk, Dynahair, Imo, and then main character, because that's, I don't know, the most generic one possible. I don't think Zara and Monteron are that good anyway. If I was going with, I guess, anyone, then there's, I think, Kagain, and then there's Edwin, of course, who I think is in Nashkel, who is a really good mage, but they're both evil. This does mean we're hurting on healing magic. Jaheira is a druid who has access to some healing, but she's no cleric. The earliest cleric I can think of to get would be a Slick, which is quite a long way off. There's probably another one, but I don't know all the characters in Baldur's Gate. A lot of them are like... I might have had them in my party once. But, you know, there's actually quite a few party members scattered around the place which you can get. There's also Viconia, who is a cleric, but she's, for at least a, lawful evil party or something like that, I think. It's like 15 henchmen or something. Yeah, that's quite a lot. We actually met one last time in Baragost. I believe he was asking us to protect his mistress. I forget what his name was. He's like a bard guy, I think. A lot of them aren't that impressive. From what I remember, they're just kind of like, oh, it's a dude. They're not really that skilled at being an adventurer. Garrus, thank you. That's probably him. I think he has the portrait, which I would always usually take when I used to play the game. One of the two anyway. Anyway.
Indeed.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's continue on.
Stand away, citizen!
Hello. Oh, this is something else here. You'll see this guard has talked to Khalid. No matter which character in your party a NPC talks to, they will talk to the closest person to them when they're marching towards you. It would act as if they're talking to the leader of your party, this one up here. Even though if I say this, I am Pheak, it will actually be Khalid saying it. I don't know if it takes into account his, like, charisma or anything, but anyway. I hear this is a troubled region as of late. Allow me to put ourselves at your disposal during our stay here. If you're seeking to resolve troubles, welcome. If you're seeking to cause them, kindly take it elsewhere. Things are not good here, Pheak. What things are good? All I heard are rumors and vague suspicions. Aye, what is good around here anymore? Our iron is rotten, and there is talk of demons in the mines. The lower levels have been all but abandoned until this crisis passes. And then there is the question of Commander Bragg. They have stripped him of that title, but I use it yet. He killed his wife and children in a rage one night, and all who saw him. Then he tore himself away and headed for the hills. He's out there still, and still we mourn. As much for him as for those he's taken. Fie on you now, you have brought tears to the eyes of a soldier. Okay. That's something. If the main character is in the same general area, then the game treats it as if your main character is doing the interaction. Okay. Even though it will say the dialogue is from Khalid, they're fine. That simplifies all that. Yeah, we're on chapter 2 now. So. Apparently, the iron coming out of the Nashkel mines is rotten, and there are demons in the lower levels. As well, a member of the guard named Bragg went on a murderous rampage and is still loose. Nashkel is a troubled city indeed. Okay.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
These guys are Amish soldiers.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Who are you? Just a commoner?
Hey,
Yeah.
get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
Hey there, fella. Looks like you and your group are traveling band. Well, if you're looking for some fun and maybe to restock on your traveling equipment, the place to go is the fair. It's just east of town. The fair ain't too lively with what's been going on in the mine, but you'll find what you need. Okay. I think he's just down here. Outside the temple. Yes, that's right. Oh, yes, I know about that. I'm hoping that happens.
For the glory of
Here it is. Hello there. I recognized you here in your group, so you must be the adventurers I was expecting. I am Baron Gaskill. Okay, not Baron. Baron Gaskill, Mayor of Nashkel, and I am happy to welcome you. I am sorry we have to meet under these circumstances. Save your pleasantries and answer my questions. How did you know of my plans to come to Nashkel? What exactly is the trouble here? I'm sure you've mistaken me for someone else. I don't know you at all. What's the trouble here? I can't believe you haven't guessed. Have you heard of the iron shortage? Well, Nashkel was in the thick of it. Our mine is all but shut down because the workers continually go missing. And what ore we do get is tainted somehow. I would send in the town guards, but we need them to protect our citizens from the bandits that raid our caravans. We need you to find out what's wrong with the mine southeast of town. I don't know whether I guess with the Amish guards here, Nashkel is part of Arm? That means it's over the mountains into the area which is part of the Sword Coast. Which is, I forget what the kingdom here is. I guess it's just part of Baldur's Gate or something. Yeah, I forgot. I was misremembering his name. Baron instead of Baron. Anyway. I will need an appropriate reward for my time. If the gratitude of an entire town is not enough, don't worry. You will be rewarded in gold, if that's all you desire. Go and do what you can. Oh, come on now. You can't have come across an adventurer who's going to do something like this for free. Probably paladins, but, you know. If you do put the hard work in, make sure that you get paid for it. That's kind of an inkling here, I think, of, like, the good versus evil paths in the game. It's like, if you ask for, like, oh, I want to be compensated for this, characters always take it as being like, oh, well, you know, oh, you're only a greedy, money-grubbing person if you want to be paid for something like this. We didn't get a point of, like, you know, evilness for asking for money for that, but, you know. The mayor of Nashkel, Baron Gaskill, has asked for my help. I am to go to the mines southeast of Nashkel and find out why the miners have been going missing. Something has already been tainting the ore, causing items made from it to be easily broken. Finding out what is down there is the first step in slowing the effects of the iron shortage. Okay. Let's go to the store.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Hey, what have you got? You might don't do stuff for free for everyone who needs help. You got my evil mech guy. uh, no comment. Interested in a little business on the side, friend? I have a man who swears by his grandmother he glimpsed a white wolf up in Cloud Peak ice fields. It was but a short way south, and she'd be easy pickings for a smart sword. I'd pay you good money for its pelt, so it's a guaranteed sale if you go. Keep it in mind on your travels. Can I interest you with anything else here in my humble store? Good. What a long-winded way to say things. Okay, he's saying, hey, there's white wolves in the mountains. If you kill them and skin them, I will give you money for their pelts. There we go. Also, welcome. What do you have for sale? Large shield +1. The history of the faithful coin. Do I want to buy plate mail? I can't afford it. Okay, never mind. Khalid, what have you got? You've got chainmail, don't you? No, you've got split mail. You've got chainmail. Right, we can't wear armor.
I am here.
Oh, anyone not have a helmet? Zar and Imoen, I don't think can wear helmets. Nope.
Your concern? Indeed.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Yeah. Okay, sell these gems. Helmet, leather armor, bastard sword. Actually, I'm using a longsword. I'll keep that bastard sword. It'll be better than my longsword. I'm tempted to keep some of the weapons, because if they break, I don't have to buy a new one. But it doesn't happen that often, so... Okay, let me see. Can you use a bastard sword? You can, but I think you're only proficient in short swords. Small swords and missile weapons. So, yeah. Okay, you can just use that. Use the bastard sword instead of longsword. Let's see. I will give you these arrows. Everyone can have some more arrows. Nearly used up all of them. There we go. Let's equip your bow for the time being. And I'll equip my bow too. You can use a sling, I think. I guess I should purchase a sling for you. What's a bow count as? Bow weapons, right. Missile weapons is,
yes?
I think like throwing daggers.
Customer is always right.
Proficiency type, axe. Really? The axe skill handles throwing axes. Yeah, there we go. Darts, missile weapons. I guess I could get a bunch of darts for you. I'll get not a dagger, not a halberd, a sling, and some bullets. There we go. You need some more arrows. I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate 2 makes stacking items up to like 60 or something instead of 20. Or it just makes it easier to put items into your quiver. Yeah, I don't know. They sell these for 10 each, but they stack to 20. Oh well. Right.
I am here.
My
I'm also
prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
going to get you a weapon. What's Jaheira skilled at? I think it's blunt weapons and missile weapons. Okay. A sling, is that a missile weapon? Yes, it is. Okay. So I guess I can get you a
Servant away. Your
cloth.
certainly.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Yeah, can't wield an iron weapon, but you can wear iron armor. I think that's because she's a fighter druid. What armor does she have on? Chainmail armor, I think. Yes. Yeah. I don't think I'll get her split mail. 1 extra AC. It's a little bit expensive at the moment. There we go. Oh,
Yes,
right.
oh,
I also
certainly.
wanted to get you a shield. Let's see. I'll just get you a medium shield. There we go. There. Okay.
I am here.
I want to get Zar some more throwing daggers or something.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Yeah, I'll get him. I'll get some more darts. There we go. Okay. Anything else? No. Don't think so. It's my shield. These quarterstaffs. Do I want to keep those? Eh. Drop them. I guess we can keep one Bazaar. Actually, what's he skilled with? Small sword. So, a dagger. Yep, okay. Never mind that.
Yes, I am here. Your concern?
Okay,
Certainly.
let's leave.
It is done.
Right, let's save. So since we've talked to the mayor, we shouldn't have a problem going off and doing some other things now. The graveyard. A bard of sorts, who his skill in rhyme and reason made the words come clear. He gladly wrote for all to hear, and therein lies the rub, my friends. He set his starts too far from ends, so less is more or go unread. A lesson learned, too bad I'm dead. Lucas K. Ben's last words. I regret nothing!
Indeed.
Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door.
Helm guards over all the realms, and his servants are at your disposal. The vigilant one stands ready to mend thy ailments, and so divert the unyielding gaze of the great guide. For a suitable donation, of course. Just to demonstrate our mutual goodwill, you understand. Helm watch over you and our poor lost brother, Breg. A finer captain of the guard could nary be found this side of Arm. Such a strange change for one so devout as he. One does not usually change so drastically without nefarious help. If there be an evil influence on him, perhaps a harsh justice of the military should be stayed. He'll find no quarter in the garrison, but if he came to the temple, well, his restitution need not be his life. Is there anything I can help you with? Yeah, what kind of services do you provide? Again, he's saying if we bring Breg to the temple, then he can probably make amends instead of just being killed for his crimes of killing his family and a whole bunch of other people. Okay, let's save. I think I know where to find him.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Trying to remember what you have to do for that.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loggerhead.
I keep thinking it's someone coming to talk to me. It's just ambient noises. The Belching Dragon Tavern. What's in here?
I need some help.
Yes?
need some
Certainly.
Here's someone.
A tab. Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
Greetings, fellow traveler, for I see by your garb that you do not call this place home. Sit with me a while and enjoy the atmosphere of this fine fair while we recant tales of lands far and far seeming. I have wandered the width and breadth of Faerun, but yet have I to find such hospitality as that of a simple country festival. It's a shame that the festivities are marred by the events as of recent, though they certainly put up a brave face, do they not? You look confused, so perhaps you know not of the local troubles that continues to vex the most gracious people of Nashkel. If you have just arrived, I could, for the price of an ale and an ear, relate what I know. Shall I tell you of their mining difficulties, or relate the tale of their unfortunate commander of the guard? Sure, tell me about the mines. The word is that all across the expansive Sword Coast, from the Canal Peaks to Baldur's Gate, an ore shortage is severely crippling local trade. Bandits, purportedly both human and demi-human, raid caravans, whilst ore reaching its destination becomes brittle and useless following smelting strangely afflicted by an odd iron-weakening plague. As though this was not cause for alarm in itself, production at the mine outside of Nashkel has fallen, with the substantially lower yields being blamed on nervous workers. Mysterious disappearances of several miners have set the whole area on edge, where something must shift the balance to one side or the other. Your tale... I have heard as much from common rumors about the street outside. Your tale is but a long-winded version. Would you consent to another tale? I also have interest in the story of the captain of the guard. Let me just finish my drink, and then we can carry on through the wee hours with our tales. Okay.
It is surprising what one can learn at a simple country fair.
This is Volo, or Volothamp. Get arm. Just a moment. Volo, chaotic good, human male, wizard 5th level. A roguish magician known for his neatly trimmed beard, stylish beret, and acid tongue, Volo is a feature throughout the realms. A brief feature, since his honesty is reportedly in reporting often puts him at odds with the local merchants, constabulatory, and wizards. He has written a number of works, including a popular series of guides to various cities, and Volo's Guide to All Things Magical, a suppressed work dealing with magics for the common people. Volo is an eminent sage who concerns himself with wizards and with the geography and law of the realms. Eminent indeed, Elminster. As a result, he is a fountain of knowledge on subjects and more than willing to share the juiciest portions with whomever will listen. As a result, Volo must move around a lot in order to stay alive, which adds to his storehouse of information on geography. Heroes may find Volo anywhere in the realms, usually on the run from this irate wizard or that angry innkeeper. The price of fame or infamy? Elminster.
I've traveled the length and breadth of Faerun, and there's always something new.
Tell me about the captain of the guard. I hear that Commander Bragg of the Amish Guard has been missing for some weeks now, following a strange alteration in his behavior. Where once he was a well-thought-of family man, he has turned to senseless mayhem, effecting a rampage the likes of which I've never heard. His fellow soldiers noted nothing out of sorts that could trigger such a transformation. But one notable item seems relevant. If not for the iron shortage, it would have gone unnoticed. But prior to his mad rage, the commander procured a new sword. The importance of this information I have no way of verifying. Okay, interesting. Well met, and good luck on your journeys. And to you as well. I am quite certain our paths will cross again. I always thought he was a bard, but no, apparently he's a wizard. Beware the woods to the west, friend, for I hear tell of ogres and madmen. So what do you like to drink? I don't know. Let me your beer. Thanks. There's some
Stand away, citizen!
bouncers here. They have nothing to say. Okay, let's
I am
leave.
here, certainly.
I don't think there's anything else in here. All these other people are just like... They're just
It is
commoners.
done.
No one of importance. Hello, welcome, Lothar. Here's Edwin.
Again, you disturb me. You are so irritating. What is it now?
Good mage. Unfortunately, he's for an evil party, so... And, since I guess I'm not really playing a... Oh, great. Hi, I'm Nuba. Nice place, huh? Since I'm not really playing an evil party, I, don't have too much of an interest in having him. His quest also conflicts with something else. So, killed any monsters yet? No. Ever been to Baldur's Gate? I've been to Baldur's Gate. I think I stepped in something. Yep. He's just here to pester us. Everyone in town used to throw rocks at me and tell me I was annoying. I have a lot of patience. Yeah. I think you can also punch him or attack him and he'll just go away. What time is it? I haven't had a conversation this long. Well, ever. What's this big weapon for? Those colors look pretty stupid on you. I once knew this guy named Dilby. He threw rocks at me too. Are you going to throw rocks at me? What about now? 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 Do we just have to wait for him to talk to us again? Maybe? Hold on.
Your certainly.
You can lead him off into the trees and kill him. Gee, you sure are patient. I've run out of things to say. We get 400 experience for that. Oh well, it was worth our time. That also just gets rid of him so he doesn't be a pest later on. I think that was more experience than doing a bunch of quests in Candlekeep. Okay, let's go over here. Also, I found my backup CDs, so it should be loading a bit better. Or at least the CD is not as scratched as my original CD was. Wish I could use them, though. They've got neat images on them. They've got little, like greenish-brown colored images from the cutscenes in the game. So... come on, load up. I saw it move a little bit, but yeah. Hold on a moment. Let me try again. I'm sorry? What the heck's that problem? Thank you. Don't worry, it's popping up with an error. Okay, I'm just going to try and reload it.
Indeed, I am here.
We'll see whether it works this time.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Okay, here we go. Hey, Knowles. Maybe that's why it loaded, because we got attacked by enemies. Knowles, Gnolls are large, evil hyena-like humanoids that roam about in loosely organized bands. While the body of a gnoll is shaped like that of a large human, the details are those of a hyena. They stand erect on two legs and have hands that can manipulate as well as those of any human. They have greenish-grey skin, darker near the muzzle, with a short reddish-grey to dull yellow mane. Their favorite weapon is a helmet.
Have become dead. Destroyer of worlds.
They've also got great sound effects.
Servant awaits.
So that's pretty true for any enemy in the game.
For the group.
Your concern?
Can I help? I'll do my best.
I am here.
Those helmets can really hurt if they hit. There we go.
Your concern? It is done.
Can't remember whether the helmets sell for a bit.
Yes, certainly.
Don't have too much on them. There might be some more around here. No? Okay. This is just like a little area the game
You
makes.
cannot save at this time.
Okay. When you get attacked by enemies. Are you really going to be this difficult, game? Wow. Okay. I'm going to have to try my other CD. One moment. After I was just saying, you know, oh, I got my other CDs, which aren't as damaged. That was worth 1 GP each. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Not too much. This probably isn't the last time this is going to be a problem. Okay. That means that we don't have the helmets anymore, but oh well, doesn't matter. At least I don't think so. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Now, will this work?
Here. It is done.
I wish to go west.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Okay, helmet, not helmets. Gnolls again, and a mountain bear.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, I was afraid of that. The bear gets hostile if you get too close to it, or it wanders too close to you.
Nature's servant awaits.
And they can hurt.
Your concern.
They're pretty fast and they've got good hit points.
Yes, oh.
Is good.
Yes, certainly.
You've attacked. Is good as done.
There we go.
I am here.
How many experience points did that give us? 900. Wow. That was a level up.
Indeed.
That was more than putting up with Nuba. Okay. I might go back to Neshkel and save, and then go out again. Because, I want to keep those experience points. There we go.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's see. Level up. Can't put a point into anything. Gets an extra slot. We'll get a healing spell. There we go.
Your concern?
Okay.
It is done.
Okay, can I go here now?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
It's just a bear!
Indeed.
I guess I can get another 900 experience.
You spoke of me. Destroyer of worlds.
Never mind. Chihiro took one swipe from the bear and
Indeed.
died.
You have been waylaid
Oh, come
by
on.
enemies and must
Indeed.
defend yourself.
Nature as you direct.
Ah,
I am. It is done.
infinite bears.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Something troubling you?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern?
I care not. I am gone.
If none are better.
Yes, it is done.
This better be good. Sleep
Yep,
lightly.
this way.
If none are better.
Hardly worth my time.
I am here.
I'll do my best. Oh, I must really not in this.
I have death in me. If I want me.
Monteron,
Your concern?
I never loved you.
Better to fight this battle when it's winnable.
Fine, never mind. We'll just reload. We won't go that way.
Certainly.
It shows you how
Keep your distance.
nasty they
I
are.
doubt your motives are as you claim.
Your wit be as sharp as my blade. Do we exchange jabs? Or will ye cease your prattle?
Hinting that Khalid, Chihiro, and Zara Monteron probably won't get along with each other too well. Let's go to the carnival. I did want to go west,
Indeed.
because I'm pretty sure that's where Brague is, but let's try.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must
It is
defend
done.
yourself.
Whatever, we'll just leave. I don't want to fight this bear. Oh, never mind. It's a white wolf. That's a white wolf. They have a frost breath.
I am here. Indeed.
As much as the storekeeper was saying, you know, oh hey, go into the mountains and kill white wolves. They're easy pickings. Not really. Winter wolf. Sorry. I was saying white wolf. Yeah, winter wolf. Pardon. I believe winter wolves are actually supposed to be pretty intelligent, like human levels of intelligence. Let's have a rest here. Okay, there we go. Because it's daytime now, everyone will be out at the fair.
My muse shall not speak to such as thee. Watch as I make myself disappear!
There she lay, pale and bloodless at my side. Woeful be the path of the elves, said I. Woeful be the path of all who trod this glade. For Nosferatu's once fair love has died, oh, she has died. Midst coffers full and coffins bare, there came the fearsome devil bat, red blood, red eyes, and ruddy hair, but none more red than two sharp teeth that glistened there. There ends Galahin's last and best loved work, Nosferatu. Enjoy the rest of the carnival, ladies and gentlemen, a finer one I have not seen in years. Okay. Got killed by Geralt of Rivia. Okay.
I'm always ready to entertain.
The Great Gazib.
I'm always ready to entertain.
Hi, come well and welcome. You have stumbled upon the Great Gazib Show, starring yours truly, the Great Gazib. Allow me to introduce the amazing Oopa, the world's only exploding ogre.
Swallow flaming knives.
Impressive.
I'm always ready to entertain.
Fun for the whole family. Now, let's try that crowd pleaser one more time.
ready
You
to
were either a
Interplay.
die-hard fan or a sadist friend. No, Oopa, just one more time. One last time, then you can go back to the tent. Oopa, put the weapon down. Oopa,
I must have
Ow.
made your concern. Yes, I am certainly.
Ow.
If none are better. You have need of me?
Okay, good, we killed him.
Your concern, certainly.
How many did we get for that? 270 experience. Yeah, we got a gem.
Yes, indeed.
Exploding ogres. Wonders will never cease.
Come see me, swallow flaming knives.
Prism carves with unnatural speed. It's surely unhealthy. Prism is extremely prolific, as though he carves at unnatural speeds.
Come see me, swallow flaming
It's
knives.
odd for the sculptor Prism to miss the festival, though he's always been rather driven in his work. Even though he's been missing a month, I thought he would come to the festival.
Come see me.
That's probably not something which we could do yet. If I remember the area he's located in, we could not deal with what's there. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, what did that say? An Escal sculptor by the name of Prism is the talk of the town. Intensely driven, they say. He has not been seen for nigh unto a month.
Nature's servant awaits.
Heal me, please.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Lord Binky the Buffoon. Oh, how dreadfully unposh you all are. I mean, honestly, this is a carnival, not a gladiator's ring. My name's Pheak. What's yours? Mon Nemen est Pheak. What is yours? Are you mocking me? Oh, you'll not get away with that for long. Are you mocking me? Dost thou mockest me? Away with you, beggar! Okay. He's so colourful. So shiny.
Mother said
As
not
you
to
direct.
talk with strangers.
Hey, kid. Captain Bragg went missing a few days ago. Ma and Pa told me that he's crazy. Sometimes at night I'm pretty sure that he's roaming around the woods just outside our house, but I'm too afraid to go outside.
I am here. Certainly.
Have a look at here. Please, everyone's talking at once. Good day. Consider yourself victimized by Vitier, master thief and pickpocketer extraordinaire. No time to chat. Stole 100 of my gold. Get him.
Indeed.
We missed.
Come in for.
Your concern?
Damn it.
Yes?
I believe you can try on games of luck here, or games of chance. I didn't even hit
I
him.
am
No,
here.
I think you can kill him and get your money back, but actually tempted to try. Because I don't think he's invincible. Can't move as to pickpocket him.
Certainly.
I guess I could try that. He's very killable. We just
You need
we just
a new
failed
tailor.
terribly.
Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Hello again. What a fabulous carnival. What a fabulous carnival, darling. You'll not get away with that for long. Oh, you'll not get away with that for long. That's it. You got this one coming, kid. Okay, now that's enough. Okie dokie. Like, that's enough now, eh? What a fabulous carnival, darling. Are you mocking me? Okay. You can threaten him, and I'm pretty sure he just runs off, but yeah.
Ew, pal. You're a lucky
You
fella.
spoke. I'll do your toil.
I care not. I am gone.
Let's see, can we pickpocket it off him?
This better be. I'll do
Yep.
your toil.
This way.
I am here.
Well, it succeeded.
And the rivers run red.
There we go.
What need ye dead?
Nobody cares.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Sleep lightly.
If none are better.
And I don't think it ruined their reputation either. We got 12 experience points.
Ye spoke at me?
Oh, there we go. Oh, we got one potion. We didn't actually get the gold back from him, so that's fine. We got a health potion. We got a potion of agility. Raises the dexterity of the imbiber to 18, affecting armor class and missile attack adjustment for the duration of the effect, in this case 15 turns. A potion of Master Thievery will temporarily transform the drinker into a Master Thief. The skills that are affected are picking locks and picking pockets, which are increased insignificantly. The effect will last for 3 hours. However, only thieves and bards may use this potion. Get a dagger and 173 gold.
This better be good.
Come in poor, walk out rich.
I think I pickpocketed him too fast. Normally you get about 150 GP. Well, we actually ended up with more. Or do you mean we missed out on some gold there? I'm not too fast.
Your concern, it is done. Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Come in poor, walk out rich.
Okay. Okay. Let's try some of these games.
Take your chance with Lady Timora.
A toss of the bones to make your fortune. Double your money on a winning roll. Wager 2 gold. The lady looks away and you lose. Sorry. Next.
Come in poor, walk out rich.
Game is roulette in its simplest form. You pick your number and you take your chances. One will get you 36 on a winning spin. Yeah, 10 gold. Oh, I'm very sorry. Next.
Your concern?
Take your chance with Lady Timora.
Like, you know, I guess you could make some money from that, but I've never bothered.
I am here. It is done.
You love all the voice acting. I do like that it's like in Morrowind, where they only have like they only like
certainly
have a generic line they say, and then the rest of it's just not voiced. Do I like that? I mean, it does mean there's like not.
Take your chance with Lady Timora.
I don't know.
Indeed.
The voices work for short clips. They don't. I guess they wouldn't work for like full voice lines.
Hello?
What I mean. Commoner. So I'm fat. Want to make something out of it? Not that I'm sensitive about it or anything. I just don't need lanky beanpoles rubbing it in my face all the time. Okay.
My hubby don't want me talking to no strangers.
You look like a gambling fool. Why don't you try your luck on the wheel? Oh.
Take your chance with Lady Timora.
Come one, come all. Try your luck at the Wheel of Fortune. Roll the dice and win big. Timora looks down on one of you and blesses you with her divine luck. Timora is...
it is done.
The god of luck. Probably some other things as well, so... Ooh. Barrel! Nothing in it. Ooh, a cat.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
You there, stay back. If any of you come any closer, I'll kill her. I'm serious. Don't make me do it. All I have to do is say the last word of my spell and she'll die. Don't tell me what to do, bozo. Step aside before you get hurt. What's this all about? She's a witch. She'll use her magic to poison the children of this town. She'll butcher the livestock and she'll seduce the young men, make them her puppets. She must be killed. What are you talking about? Why the prejudice against a magic user? You said it yourself that you're a mage. After all, aren't you going to kill her with your magic word? Get a hold of yourself, you idiot. Why don't we discuss this like rational beings? Just calm down and I'm sure we can come to some sane solution. Stop threatening the woman, you psycho. Step aside before you get hurt. Got a luck and trade. Got a money. Okay, okay. Right, right. Ugh. Yeah, you're a mage too, apparently. Are you mocking me? No one mocks a great Zordrell. You will pay for your insolence. Wizards, bunch of thin-skinned... Oh, he's cast Mirror Image. For all the good it will do him.
Your concern?
Nature's servant awaits.
Go bonk him on the head. I think he used Melt's acid arrow.
It is done.
I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
I am here.
Blasted Khalid!
Fantastic.
Die. I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
Let's load. Again, because I can't afford, like...
I am here.
Come in poor,
Indeed.
walk out
I can't
rich.
afford the temple costs to resurrect someone.
It is done.
I'm pretty sure it's like 1,000 gold or something, so... Let's go back there. We're
Glad
missing.
to meet you, friend.
We're missing so much in that battle.
Leave us alone, will you?
Hello.
Nothing for you here.
Yeah.
Something troubling you.
Oh, we interrupted his,
I have become
We interrupted his mirror image.
Your voice is ambrosia. I could do no other.
There we go. This could be a problem, though. Khalid's been hit by an acid arrow, which I think can deal... It, like, deals damage over time.
Can I help you? If none are better.
Keep your distance, ye goody. I know like the smell of charity.
You... Oh, must you continually...
If I must.
We should probably get to the Nashkel mines.
It is done.
They're really not liking each other. Or I could get Minsk and Dinah here.
Yes,
Hello.
friend?
Thank you for rescuing me. I am Bentha, and yes, you could call me a witch, for I do use magic. However, I have no intentions of killing the livestock or seducing the young men. Zordro was an old enemy of mine, one who has caused me and my family great pain over the years. If you have not walked in at that moment, I would have been killed. I must thank you again. Is there anything that I can do to help you? Do you have any magical trinkets you might be able to give us? Do you have any information about the region? We're adventurers and would be grateful if you could give us any advice. No, a good deed is done is enough for us. I mean, do you have any magic items? That would probably be the most useful to us. Anything else? Yes, I do. Here, take this. It might come in useful in times of need. It's a potion that cures all poisons.
Yes?
Great.
I am
A potion of antidote. Fantastic.
Certainly.
Maybe if you don't ask for something, you get something better.
You... If none
Your
are better.
concern? Indeed.
I could do no other.
What's this? A book. History of Shadowdale. Do I want to reload that and see if I can get something else? I'm pretty sure if you don't ask for a reward, you get a point of reputation. Let me have a look.
It is
Glad
done.
to meet you, friend.
That wizard's actually got a
Leave
fair
us
amount of hit
alone, will
points.
ya? Nothing for you here.
Discuss. There's nothing to discuss. This witch will die. Now leave me or I'll smite you as well. Are you some sort of inbred hedge wizard? I really don't believe you can cast any spells at all. Come on, moron. If you're a wizard, you should be able to smite us down where we stand.
I am here. Your concern?
Something troubling you?
My blade will cut you down to size.
There we go.
If I must.
As far as I remember in this game, loot on shelves and enemies is not randomized. So,
Yes, friend?
hello again. Any information? I'm not too knowledgeable about the Nazca region, but I do know that Volothan Gedar was staying at the inn. Yeah, okay. Buh.
I could do no other.
Good deed is enough for us. I couldn't leave without small party gift. Here, take this. It's a potion that will help any heroic endeavors. There we go. That's actually far bit better. Potion of heroism. Instead of a potion of antidote. So don't ask for reward and you get the best one. This potion is imbued with a powerful enchantment, which will simulate a temporary increase in level. The effect lasts for 10 turns, which makes this potion a powerful ally in a deadly combat. This potion may only be used by warriors. So we can actually use that. Because we're a fighter illusionist. We also got these mage robes. I forget what these ones do. They might be mage robes of protection from electricity. Or maybe protection against slashing or something. I don't know. I will have to identify them. Can we wear those actually? Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's wear them. Unfortunately, we don't get the fancy robe because we're using the fighter sprite for our character, so it just changes our like clothes color slightly. Whereas Zar gets the whole mage robe
Glad to meet you, friend.
and cape and all that. Sure, it's a nice carnival they put on. If only there were more people here to enjoy it. What's your favorite act? My wife's a fan of the guy performing Galahin's Nosferatu, but I'll take the Great Gizim's Exploding Ogre any day. Sorry, that
Indeed.
that thing's closed permanently. Unless he makes another ogre or something. Okay. Ah, I remember actually, there is another party member you can get here.
Hello.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
If your gold's in your purse, you're a welcome sight in mine eyes. What do you need? Let's see what you have to offer. Nothing. You can probably identify something. But we have to be not wearing it. You have anything on these shelves I can get? 9 gold. Yeah, whatever.
Certainly.
Zeke. Who are you?
This way, good sir. Over here.
Come on, come on. Take a look at the stone warrior maiden. How long has she been trapped in this petrified form? No one knows. But the first to learn, for the mere price of 500 gold, for that small amount of money, I shall give you a magic scroll. And with this scroll, you can release the maiden from her stone prison. Think of the gratitude she would feel to her saviors. Perhaps she's a princess from some far-off land. Or maybe a powerful sorceress in search of a concubine. You can't afford not to know. Buy the scroll. We're not interested. Your loss. Up here.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Brunwyn. A potential party member. I think she's a druid as well. 500 is an exorbitant amount of price for a
I've got the best prices
stone
this
to
side
flesh
of
scroll.
Cormier.
What do you have? So. Oh, he's got arrows of piercing,
I've got the
actually.
best prices this side of Cormier.
Imbued with magical properties allow it to push itself through armor, striking out towards the heart of the victim. Plus 4 Thaco, 1 to 6. Piercing, plus 6 physical piercing damage. Save versus death for none. It's pretty good. 150 costs though.
Yes, indeed.
I think in your last game you had Brunwyn in the party. I don't remember. As I said, I usually stuck with, like, the baseline party in most of my plays of this game. I believe if you unpetrify her
I know a discerning eye when I see one.
and don't have her to a party, she might just disappear. An explorer of the land, seeking wonders and oddities. Well, both I have. Unfortunately, I paid thrice the price for my iron wares, and not a piece is sellable. Mayhaps the guard will take more notice when old sores wear and the new snap like twigs in autumn. Nevertheless, you came here to buy, and I do have something special for you. Just for you, these potions of strange magic from a distant shore. A swallow of the violet and a titan's might shall possess you. Ever after exceptional strength is yours. Drink down the red mix and your insight will rival Elminster. Your clarity of thought indefinitely enhanced. To you I offer them at the bargain price of 50 gold apiece as restitution for my depleted selection. If they do not perform as I promised, your money I will courteously refund. Will you relieve my hands of the violet? Well, they wouldn't be permanent. I don't remember whether these are actually beneficial or not. 50 gold is not too much, but, you know, if they were so good, you wouldn't be selling them for so cheap, really. I guess I saved, so, yeah, sure. Already, you must be feeling stronger just holding it in your hands. Yes, your pack weighs lightly upon your shoulders. When you convince me of your satisfaction by purchasing the red elixir. Yeah, I'll take a second, sure. Your eyes grow wide with the light of knowledge. Go forth now, and I will enjoy the satisfaction of future great deeds done with my assistance. Ample compensation for practically giving merchandise away. Out! Everyone out! You have picked me clean. I can afford no more good deeds this day. Okay. Yeah, actually did give us 2 potions. I think that's a potion of genius. And I guess a potion of fire giant strength or something.
I am here. Indeed.
Wonders I have seen.
No refunds in the items purchased, sorry.
For you.
Anything else in here? There's a chest. There's a chest under here, and there's like what looks like a
You are amusing. In a what the hell is wrong with you kind of way.
I'll not be mocked, thou most slanderous harlot.
It's like a petrified beholder on top of that chest there.
Wonders.
I'm curious about something.
Your concern?
Hey everyone.
My blade will cut you down to size. Mutton-mongering riffraff.
Yeah, -4 to reputation for killing him. I mean, we did just kill someone in cold blood. 455 gold on him, though. We won't do that.
I care not.
I don't know whether you can, like, pick these things without him seeing you. I'm pretty sure as long as you're in, like, line of sight, or as long as you can, like, see him like this, then they can see you stealing something.
Wonders I have seen, but I save the best.
We got lucky on that hide in shadows. Not like we can pick these anyway. Like, go stand in the shadow. Yeah, I thought that's kind of how it worked. Like here, I guess, or something? Picking a lock is legal. Oh, okay. I thought you'd get something like, you know... Someone saw you trying to get in there.
I am here. Certainly.
I can't get into them.
Your concern?
Okay, never mind.
Certainly.
Well, the potions he gave us are, I believe, genuine.
Yes?
I'm surprised I can't actually identify them. I guess my wisdom isn't high enough. I mean, my wisdom is 5. Let's see.
I
Can
am
Zar
here.
identify them? Violet potion. This is one of the oldest potions you have ever examined. Once drunk, this mixture causes one's muscles to immediately bulge to completely inhuman proportions, Titan-like actually, while dexterity and constitution are both reduced essentially to that of a slug. The effect lasts for a full 24 hours, so think carefully before quaffing this suspect drink. Okay. A lot of strength. To be very peculiar in nature, it could be a sorcerer's dream, but that would depend entirely on who you ask. After ingesting the mixture, the drinker becomes yet the weakest, most unwise yet incredibly intelligent person to have ever lived, with an innate 50% magic resistance as well. The effect remains for an entire 24 hours. So I guess it can be useful in some situations. Picking locks is fine, but if you open the chest, all hell breaks loose. Oh, okay, that's what it goes off of.
Your concern?
Right, right.
Yes? I am. It is done.
Okay.
Indeed.
Is the minimum sap for a human infant, while 25 is the max for an avatar of God, so the potions are really wild. Yeah. I guess they're pretty good, like, you could use them in very specific situations, but... Hello, welcome, welcome. Am I aware of the Warhammer shooter? You mean bolt gun? I have watched the trailer for it. Looks pretty neat. I haven't really... thought of it much more than just a trailer. Here we go. Okay. Now, let me just try something. Everyone down here. I mean, it looks like Brutal Doom, but Warhammer. So, that's kind of a winning combination. Pardon me. Okay. I just want to try something. Am I going to get waylaid by enemies again?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh, an Ogrelon.
Something troubling you?
Nature's servant awaits. As you direct.
Your concern? It is done.
Can I do my best?
Yep.
Yes? Certainly.
What you want? I am gone.
I am certainly.
Your voice is unusual.
Your concern?
Oh, my thoughts really not interested.
And become death, destroyer of worlds!
I don't know if I got it correct last time. Ogrelons are the
Yes?
are half
certainly.
ogre, half orc. I might have said they're half ogre, half human. But yeah, they're half ogre, half orc.
If I must.
I am certainly. Your indeed.
Okay, head up here. Please load. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to like come up with something else. Okay, good. That took a little bit, but it did load.
Indeed.
Okay, let's go back to Nashkel. There's something I want to do now. Now that I can
it is
confirm that we can actually go there. Does it have an entry for Ogrilons in the manual here? Ogrilon. The Ogrilon is a species of half-ogre, being the fruit of an unnatural union between ogres and orcs. The Ogrilon displays the general tendencies of its larger cousin, with some exceptions. It is even more brutish and violent, and it normally learns to speak only Ogrish and a handful of words in common. The Ogrilon is about the size of an orc and closely resembles one. 1 in 10 is born with features and coloration very similar to those of ogres. Purple eyes with white pupils, black teeth, yellowish skin with dull, dark green hair. The skin of an Ogrilon of either type is covered with small horn plates, giving it a superior armor class and enabling it to fight without weapons. An Ogrilon disdains armor and most other material items, retaining only a handful of gold pieces as a treasured belonging. It is uncertain why they would keep gold, except perhaps for luck. Perhaps we'll never know. There we go. I think it's also described that they can have, like, purplish colored warts on them or something. Right, okay, so...
Something troubling you?
I'm wondering whether we'll be able to do this right now. I think so. Give me all your things. I guess we don't need those. Give me your scrolls. We don't need that single throwing knife. Just give me the potions. They're the most valuable things. Armor. Okay.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Hey there. How do I do this? Remove.
Your voice is ambrosia.
You're letting me go? But we have shared so much, so many good times. This is truly a sad day indeed. Goodbye, so sad, blah 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 and all that rot. Come along, Monteron. You are my counterpart, and we shall not be separated. Okay.
Yes? It is
Stand
done.
and deliver, that my hamster might have a better look at you.
Let us pass, strangers, for we have not much time to waste. What? Yes, oh awesome. Boo and I will go to rescue my charged diner here. You may aid in our victory if you wish. There is glory enough for all. Classic dilemma of the damsel in distress. How could anyone decline? It's not my problem. I'll not risk my skin for a stranger's neck. Excuse me, but are you speaking to a rodent? Boo is my faithful animal companion, and more than he seems. Oh no, I'll not follow a loon into battle. My sympathies to your friend, but you're on your own. Sure. How can anyone decline? Take heart, fellow adventurers, for you have curried the favor of Boo, the only miniature giant space hamster in the realm. My friend and companion ever since my head wound. He will lead us to victory. Onward to the Knoll stronghold to the west. Tarry not, we must go soon. There we go. So, we get Minsk.
Who wants some?
Who, I'm kind of surprised, he seems to be used an awful lot in a lot of other, like, D&D games and all that. So, Yeah, Minsk. He is a ranger. I always thought he was a fighter, but no, he's a ranger. He has a two-handed sword and Boo. Boo scuttles away as you try to grab him, and Minsk stops any further attempts to steal the animal with a harsh glare. Boo is a fuzzy little hamster. While Minsk believes that Boo is a miniature giant space hamster, you are rather certain that the tiny rodent is just a normal hamster. Apparently, miniature giant space hamsters, or giant space hamsters, are actually a thing in Spelljammer or something, so... You're talking about Boo, best character in the game. Yeah. Let me just have a look. Racial enemy is null. That's good. That'll be very useful. Large swords, spiked weapons, axe. Okay, that's a large sword. Okay. We will give you a helmet. I mean, giving Minsk a big two-handed weapon is pretty classic. But I'll give him a bastard sword and a shield, because it gives him a bit better AC. And we'll also, I guess, give him a bow if I have one around here somewhere. I guess not. Ooh, we've got colour spray. Where did I get that from? There we go.
I am here.
Also, hello, welcome, welcome.
Yes?
So, we lost, Zara and Monteron, but we now have
Indeed.
Minsk. I'm going to go to the tavern, to the inn, to rest, because we're rather injured. But we have a quest to go and rescue his charge, Dynahair. So, giant space hamsters are spelljammer creatures. They're hyper-intelligent and a great force for good in the multiverse. They're actually seriously badass, and also they're famously the product of a very drunken Christmas party at TSR.
It may be a touch unladylike, but I'm gonna slit your throat iron.
Oh, great. This. Just fancy my luck seeing you stroll in here, Baldur's Day. I expected a hunt and a chase from the description, but who am I to argue easy coins in the purse? May the Lord of Shadows guide you swiftly to your death. I believe that's Cyric. I would first know my attacker. Why are you doing this? Nero. I will defend myself if I must. If you wish to die, then attack as you will. Is there no compassion in your heart? Will you not reconsider? If money be your motivation, surely we can make a deal. Yeah. Why are you doing this? Who I am is unimportant, though my name is Nero. What I am is a hunter of bounties, and on your head is a lovely little sum. Does this satisfy your request? I thought it wouldn't. No matter.
I am here. To battle!
You're a queer fellow.
This can be kind of difficult.
It is done.
She did actually get the spell off. Good re-interrupting her. Could you please hit her? Thank you. Okay. She has pretty good stuff. A helmet, splint mail, a medium shield, and a club. And also, I'm guessing another bounty notice. Yeah. Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of Pheak, the foster child of Gorion. Last seen in the region of Baragos, this person is to be killed in quick order. The subject is to be considered a formidable foe, and is likely to have well-equipped traveling companions. This offer has been extended to all appropriate guilds. Returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 680 coins of gold. It started at 200. As always, any that reveal these plans to the forces of law shall join the target in their fate. Burn this notice after reading it. Let's give you that. There we go. Should I give you this? Nah.
am here.
Okay, that went quite well. I think she has a paralysis spell. Minsk does have a timer attached to him too.
It is
We have to go and rescue Dinah here before it's too late. But I'm pretty sure it's enough time.
You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay. A familiar voice startles you. Though it is calm and caring, you cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you. And though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life. The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be for the best, but it is a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles and fades away. The pull becomes a push, but you turn away. Steadfast in your new direction, the way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless. A whisper follows as you stride away. Something vestigial and sinister that you recognize, but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
I can't remember whether there's supposed to be music playing during this. But yes. Ooh, what's happening? Let's rest again. Okay. We gained a special ability, Cure Light Wounds.
Yes?
That's up here. So we just have an innate ability to cast that now. This is something else which I'd like to show off. Maybe later on. The game has more differences in it than I initially thought when it comes to whether you're playing a good or evil character.
Indeed.
You always found the Knoll Fortress kind of tedious. I remember it being difficult to get around. But that kind of works against the AI as well. So... okay.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
It is done.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, hello, it's an ogre. Ow!
Hi, bud. I'm getting weaker. You have need of me? If none are better.
Yeah.
Less full plate and packing steel.
Ow! Clobbered 18 hit points of damage in one hit. Amazing. Yes. Khalid got up a level. We'll put another point into Large Sword. I guess to increase his proficiency with them. Just means that he'll hit more often with them, I believe. Yeah. Well, I don't know whether I should put it into bows or not. You don't get many of these points, so I think I'll put it in Large Sword.
Your concern. It is done.
Okay, there we go. We'll save.
It is done.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Let's cast a spell on Minsk. Two spells on Minsk.
It is done.
There we go. Right. I think we have to go west from here to get to the Knoll. To the Knoll Fortress. Oh, and you notice that because we used it as Cure Light Wounds as an innate ability, it had a very short casting time. It's basically instantaneous. Okay. Wow, we didn't meet anything along the way. Okay, we have to go here. Come on. Please, no more problems. Okay, good. Not there yet. We're in an area to the north of it. Oh, there's a bear there. Let's avoid it. Ah, Gibbling. Two Gibblings. I don't think I actually read the entry for these. Let's see. Gibbling. They come screaming, jabbering, and howling out of the night. Dozens, maybe hundreds of hunchbacked, naked humanoids swarming forward. They have no apparent thought of safety, subtlety, or strategy, leaving others with little hope of stopping their mass assault. Then, having come and killed, the Gibblings move on, seemingly randomly, back into the night. The first impression of Gibblings is of a writhing mass of fur and flesh in the distant moonlit darkness. The pandemonium is actually a mass of pale, hunchbacked humanoids, who, with pointed canine ears, black manes surrounding their hideous, grinning faces. Their eyes are black and shine with a maniacal gleam.
That's really nothing.
I rather like Gibblings as a creature in D&D. I don't know if you see them in any other D&D game other than Baldur's Gate. They're certainly not that common. I don't remember seeing them in any others. They're just... I just like the idea of this chaotic creature which nobody really knows where they come from or what they are. They just pour out of caves and cause havoc, then disappear again. It's basically goblins, but they have apparently like no like culture or anything like that. It's just a horde of things. I think there's some descriptions of them where like people try to find out where they are in caves, but they just keep following them deeper into the caves until they can't go any further. And they don't find anything, so I don't know. Maybe they oh boy.
I am here. Your concern.
Live in the Underdark or something, but
it is done.
Oh boy, hobgoblins.
You've attacked you.
Forward march.
Forward march.
I am here.
Okay. That might have been a bit overkill, but I wanted to make sure.
Your concern, indeed.
You believe they were invented by Black Art for the game? Huh, really? Okay. That's interesting. I said last time too, but I like that in Baldur's Gate they went for creatures other than goblins and orcs. So you come across Svarts, Gibberlings, Tasloi, Edicaps later on. Just all these other creatures instead of like the most generic ones.
Yes, it is done.
I remember at the time I was like, oh, where are the goblins and all that? But I kind of appreciate it because it just sort of highlights things which you wouldn't normally see. You come across orcs and goblins in Icewind Dale, where they're part of the hordes in there, but... Oh, thank goodness someone came by. There's a bear on the other side of that bridge, and it's coming this way. Please hold it off, I'll give you anything. I've just met Jared, a lone and frightened merchant in the wilds of these mountains. He has just fled some bear who has apparently laid claim to the other side of this bridge. Bear? Oh, hello. That's a mountain bear.
You have need. I'll do my best.
Cool, squeaky wheel, get stuck in.
As good as done.
Come on, Misk. Up the front.
2 point. Aye, fun.
I can, but try.
I count off this way.
I am here.
You've attacked. As good as done.
You have need of me?
This could go poorly.
Your concern?
Can I...
Yep.
Yep.
Poor sod. Taking the dirt nap so soon.
No! I'm getting weaker.
Let's load. I tell you the problem is I don't have bear law, so I don't know what I'm fighting. Okay, let's
It is done.
rest down here. I'm sorry, what? The heavy footsteps of ogres awakened you from your rest. You quickly grab for your weapon, hoping that they haven't seen you yet.
My blade will cut you down to size.
No! No!
Oh, early levels. Death comes so quickly.
Certainly.
That ogre's going to attack us regardless, is he?
For the fallen! To battle!
I need aid. Rest my...
Load. Can I just rest, like, without being waken up? Thank you.
Indeed.
Okay.
Cool.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's heal up.
I am here.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern?
There we go.
You cannot save at this time.
Have to wait for the spell to finish. Go. There we go. Okay, good. I'm getting woken up from my sleep an awful lot. Okay. I wonder what the story behind this stronghold is. There's something which the gnolls have taken over or something. Let's save. Okay. Also, hang on.
Yes?
Before we go further, I should probably see about... I am running a little low on arrows. I don't think gnolls carry arrows. Oh well. Got some healing potions.
I am here.
Okay.
Your indeed.
Me now, me hungry. Me now, me hungry. Smelled good.
Yes, it is done.
Excuse me.
Stop. You go nowhere. This our bridge. You pay to walk it.
Yeah, you pay 200 for all heads, or lose heads. Yes, I'll pay. Just leave me to go on my way. 200 gold is a little steep, don't you think? I mean, do I look like I have that kind of coin in abundance? Okay, maybe 200 gold too much. Maybe you pay 100 gold. 100 gold for all heads or loose heads. Pretty good deal. Okay, 100 gold is a little more reasonable. I'll pay you that and be on my way. Still too much, I think. I'd rather just take a long route round. Your head so dumb you not miss it. Yeah, we kill you, take stuff and get gold anyway, dumbhead.
Time for some carnage.
I am here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes?
There we go.
You point.
I am here.
Less butt kicking
Your
for
concern?
goodness.
Certainly.
Apparently they have some things on their body. Some potions and some gold. I'm carrying all this stuff. I need to go sell it. Oh yeah, and this is our inventory. I mean, it's obvious, but this is as many slots as you get. So, you have to work with what you got. It's not much. 16 slots. That's it. And you got your max weight down there and what you're currently carrying.
Yes? Indeed.
What have you got? Ooh, so gauntlets. Let's not put those on. Potion of cold resistance. Confer to the imbiber a 50% resistance to all cold-based attacks for the duration of the enchantment. For 10 turns. Potion of hill giant strength. This potion can be used only by warriors. When a giant strength potion is consumed, the individual gains great strength and bonuses to hit and damage while using any handheld or thrown weapon. The effect lasts for 10 turns. Strength 19, hill giant strength. These gauntlets look interesting. We have to identify them. Gauntlets are armored gloves. They can be made of leather, metal, plates, or chainmail. Every suit of armor is assumed to include gauntlets of an appropriate type. Magical gauntlets tend to be finer, lighter, and more easily worn than normal varieties. So they're potentially magical. I know these ones, though. We'll not put them on.
Can I...
They are not good gauntlets.
It is done.
Oh, did we get another potion from them, which I didn't look at? Got 2 potions of speed. What's this? Potion of agility. No, I think we looked at it all.
Yes?
Okay. Let's save. That went very well. Okay. I think we need to go up this way. Limited by encumbrance too. Yeah. Like, I think you can still carry 16 items over your encumbrance, but you won't be able to move. And if you get to yellow, I think that might confer some penalties. Oh, we're getting attacked.
I am
hey,
here.
Knolls. Where'd they come from?
Blade will cut you down to
These are
size.
Knoll elites. Ah, delightful.
Yes?
Thank you for wasting my spell. Well done on the critical hit. Hey, leave me alone.
Certainly.
There we go. Hello, welcome, Pheak Griffo.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. Okay, time to be a frontliner. I think halberds. Yeah, spear proficiency for a halberd.
You point,
yes?
I punch.
Okay. Can I turn off the party AI thing so that it doesn't keep turning on? Yeah, whatever. I hope you're doing well.
Indeed.
Right.
To battle!
If none are better. Oh, I was really not in this.
Full plate and packing steel.
I am here. Certainly.
Oh.
Full plate and packing steel.
Your concern?
Go for the eyes!
Certainly. Yes? I am. It is done.
I'm gone.
I'm not sure if there's attack of opportunities in
Your
this.
concern? Certainly.
If I move a character out of melee. I know there is in Baldur's Gate 2 and later ones, but I'm not seeing the enemies like turn to attack me when I move a character out of range of them. They might get a bonus because I've turned my back on them and you know, it's easy to hit the rear of a character.
My blade will cut you down to size. Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Yes?
You full plate and packing steel.
Wow. I died. Oh no. First death. Heck of a death cutscene. Anyway, we see that symbol a lot. I wonder what it means. Second edition rules, no way, no attack of opportunity. Okay then. Yeah. You're out of bows. Arrows, not bows. Yes, my arrows shoots bows. Take Khalid's. What's he equipped with? A longsword. Okay. Use this bastard sword. Don't equip those. The reason why you don't want to equip them is they're cursed. I forget exactly what the penalty is.
I am here.
I'm pretty sure they're like gauntlets of fumbling or something, so they make it harder to hit things when you're wearing them.
Your concern? Indeed.
I specifically remember the design of them. I really need to purchase more arrows. You're not Knolls.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Cool! Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
There we go. Oh, they have a gem.
Yes, indeed.
Don't have much on them, but we'll take it all. Careful, careful. This place really doesn't have too much in the way of loot from what I remember. It's just a whole bunch of gnolls and apparently svarts.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Man, I like the noises for enemies in this.
For goodness!
It is done.
The gnolls sound terrifying. Yeah, there's a pit there. You can actually walk down these to get down there. I don't remember there being anything at the bottom, except for one in particular.
Yes?
Okay, let's go here. Save again. And up the stairs. Hold on.
Can I
Let's
help
talk
you
more
if
fight.
none are better?
You two first.
I am here, indeed.
Pathing is a little wonky.
I've done had enough of this.
Difficult for in narrow
None are better.
corridors.
Kicking for goodness! You poor plate.
Yes?
Unless the squeaky wheel gets
None are
the kick.
better.
Your concern. It is done.
Well done, Khalid.
I'll do my best.
Yes?
Yes, as good as done.
Yep, I'm gone.
You've a task as you direct.
I am here.
To battle!
It is done.
I think we went the wrong way.
I'll do my best.
Your concern?
Yeah, this is just like a little... It's just like a little platform up there. Nothing else. We want to go up here, I think. Or did we go too far up? No, I think we want to get up here. There's also no interior to this stronghold. No.
Cool! Butt kicking for goodness!
Yes, it is done.
Okay, well, hang on.
I am here.
Come back down here.
Nature's servant
I
awaits.
can
Your
but
indeed.
try.
You point, squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Yes?
They come to us.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Here, look at him turning around.
I'll do my best.
Ooh. Emma, we've got to level up.
What you want?
I don't really know what to put points into in this. I guess find traps is the most useful. So I'll put it into that. What governs disabling traps? Is that open locks? Let me have a look. Find traps. Thieves can select the find traps mode and they will automatically, or they continually look around for traps. Traps have a random chance of being found by the thief at any time, so moving slowly can make finding more likely. If a thief chooses any other action, detecting secret doors. Thieving. Pickpockets, open locks, remove traps. Okay, I think that's just under the open locks. So I'll put 10 points into open locks. Actually, I might put all my points into that. So I can get open locks up. There we go.
You're a queer fellow.
I am here.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Khalid, see if you can lure another one down here. Whoop. Okay, 3. That's fine, it's fine.
Your concern?
If none are better.
Yes?
For the fallen!
Let's talk
I
more
am here,
fight.
certainly.
If none are better.
Butt kicking for
Your
goodness.
concern?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Get it!
It is done.
There we go.
Yes? Indeed.
Okay.
I am here. Your concern
Link
is
side
done.
Is there any more up there, Pheak? Yep. Come on.
You pull plate and
If
fucking
none are
steal.
better.
Yes?
I'll do my best.
Not sure why they didn't specify in this game, but in 2nd edition the skill is called Find Remove Traps, so Find Traps is also for disarming. Okay. This is AD&D. Is that 2nd edition? Let's see. Thievery ability modifiers. It's got pickpockets, open locks, detect traps, and stealth. I mean, it would make sense if it was under detect traps. But I mean, it's still useful putting it under unlock. There's a bunch of chests which we weren't able to unlock. Maybe it'll give us a better chance. Whatever. Baldur's Gate is based on 2nd edition rules, is it? Oh yeah, AD&D 2nd edition. Okay. Open locks is great to have to. Yeah, it wasn't
I am
really.
here. It is done.
Okay. Wrong decision or something. We'll still be able to get more points to put into it later, so. I'm just remembering the Nashkel Mines has quite a few traps in it, so. Okay, apparently it's snowing here.
Your concern? Certainly.
Anyone over here? Yep.
Let's talk gold plate
You have
and
if
fucking
none are
steel.
better.
Yes, certainly.
Yes, as good as done.
I am here.
You've a task?
Your concern?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yep.
Yes, it is done. I am here.
There we go.
Gold plate and fucking steel.
Oh, what is this?
I can, but try.
Your concern? It is done.
Power save load.
Yes?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm doing a fair amount of that. What are these? Ooh. No veterans.
For the fallen!
They're colored different, so they're better.
I count this way.
Everyone's run out of arrows.
Servant awaits.
You
Can I
point.
help?
Aye, bud.
Your concern?
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
We're taking hits.
I am here. Your concern?
Oh, he's fleeing.
Indeed.
And I was just about to say, be careful that you don't chase him into another group of gnolls. There we go.
Yes, or the group.
One gold piece. 2 gold piece. I think that's all of the items there.
Yes, I am certainly.
What about here?
You have if none are better.
Okay, let's save after that. I believe
Certainly.
down one of these pits here there's who we're looking for. Nope, not that one. This one.
Yes,
Whoop.
You've a task?
I am here. Your concern? Yes?
I'll do my best.
There we go.
I am here. It is done.
Maybe we have to go up another level?
Yes? Certainly.
Have a look down here. Hey, there you are.
They're called. Whatever they need. Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
I thank thee for saving me. 'Twas courageous to follow the likes of Minsk into battle, if a touch foolish. I have naught to offer thee in return save my services in battle. Mayhaps I can travel with thee a while, and an opportunity may arise for repayment of mine debt. Minsk is, well, Minsk, but he has strong sword arm, whilst I am practiced in the arts magica. Shall we join? You are welcome in my company. One cannot have too many friends. You need more practice if these beasts captured you. I have no need of you. How did you come to be captured by the likes of these fell creatures? Who are you that you warrant a bodyguard? Yeah, who are you? I am Dynahair of Rashomon. 'Tis not a title, 'tis just where I am from. We two are indeed far afield from our home, but 'tis a necessary rite of passage. Minsk must make his degema by seeking adventure, while I must prove my worth to my sisters in much the same manner. 'Tis an interesting time for the realms, with great things foretold for the Sword Coast. 'Tis therefore a likely place to look for what we need. What dost thou seek in this adventurous road? Mayhaps we can all find what we need together. What I seek is my concern alone. Continue your passages, if you will, but I wish none of it. I will endeavor alone. How did you come to be captured, unlike these creatures? Yeah, okay. Alas, we were ambushed in the night. Minsk was overcome by yet another blow to the head, and I was spirited away before he could recover. With but 2 eyes apiece, there is naught more we could have done. Certainly it will be safer for all of us if we join together. What say thee? Yeah, sure. One cannot have too many friends. I have no doubt thou shalt make an interesting traveling companion. There we go.
I am here. It is done.
And we have Dinah here now.
Do they wish my ear?
She is an invoker, which is a specialist class mage. I forget exactly what spells are governed by invocation. Let's see. Chromatic orb. Magic missile. Shield. Agonazza Scorcher. Things like that. So. She is actually level 2. Thaco of 20. Missile weapon proficiency. Pretty good intelligence. 17 for a spellcaster. It could be a bit higher. 18 would make sure that you get all the spells, but all the spell sorts possible. But 17 is not too bad. Constitution's good. 16. She has how many hit points? 11. She is slightly injured. Has no items, but we'll give her some stuff. Not a gem. There we go. Have mine. There we go. I don't think I really have anything else which you could wear. Let's see. Bloodstone ring, horn coral gem. Horn coral, which is also called night coral, is a deep black coral similar to angel skin, save for its solid color. It is incredibly difficult to work with, and is used in jewelry as a polished twig or branch of material, or is cut cabochon. Sunstone gem. Sunstone is a feldspar gem, closely related to moonstone, and more properly known as oligoclase. Sunstone can be colorless or faintly greenish and of facet grade, but most common by far is its softer cabochon variety. This yields gemstones that have bright red or orange spangles, minute crystals, suspended in a nearly colorless background in a parallel fashion, giving the whole a rich golden or reddish brown color. We also have this bluestone necklace. An Ander gem. Ander is hard and durable, yielding translucent gems, Anders, that flash green red or brown red when properly faceted. We have this Sphene gem. Sphene is a soft, brittle gemstone, and, like Scapra, easily worked by unskilled cutters, of various yellow to green shades, the most prized of these being a fine emerald green. We have Isle gems. I think we've seen those. And a jasper. It is an opaque quartz found in reds, browns, and blacks. Very rare specimens are blue or have bands of blue against the other colours. Jasper can be crushed and used in making potions and magical devices, which protect against poison. Gems have no purpose other than selling. I think maybe in Baldur's Gate 2 some of them have purposes in creating items, but that's not a thing in Baldur's Gate 1, as far as I remember. So, even though it says, like, it can be used in magical devices or something like that, no. As far as I know, all the gems just serve purposes being sold for money. The same with all these rings and necklaces you get. They're just there to sell. If they're not magical, they're basically just money.
Your concern? Yes?
So, yeah. What do you have? Magic Missile and Burning Hands. Deals, let's see. Creatures in the area of flame suffer 1d3 hit points of damage, plus 2 points for each level of the spellcaster, to a maximum of 1d3 plus 20 points of fire damage. So not too much. 23 maximum points of damage. Those successfully saving versus spell receive half damage. It kind of implies there that any creature in the area of the flames, which implies that it can hit more than one creature. As far as I know, this can't. in Baldur's Gate 1, it is cast on a single target, and it only hits that one target. It does have like a little cone, but it's far too small to hit multiple targets. I believe in later games, like Icewind Dale 2, it actually is a larger cone, so it can hit multiple targets. But in this, Burning Hands just hits one target. Like in Neverwinter Nights, I'm pretty sure it can hit multiple targets, but... yeah. Anyway. And of course, Magic Missile. The perennial fantastic spell. Level 1, shoots one missile for 1d4 plus 1 points of damage, and it always hits. Always deals damage. And for every 2 extra levels of experience, the wizard gains an additional missile, up to 5 at 9th level. Magic Missile, best anti-spellcaster spell. Yeah, it casts quickly, it always hits. A mage is casting a spell, chuck a Magic Missile at them if they're unarmored, and try to disrupt their spellcasting. Unarmored, I mean mage armor, which I believe protects you from magic missiles. So, not this. This is just extra AC, but there is another one, mage armor or something, which protects you from magic missiles, I believe. Also, hello, welcome. Let me just have a look. I think it was one of the spells which we could have chosen at the beginning of the game, but I went with armor instead. Shield. No, hang on, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm sure there is a spell which specifically mentions that it protects against magic missile. Well, I guess Minor Globe of Invulnerability does that. But that's a 4th level spell. Maybe it's a priest spell? Or maybe it's a spell which was added in later versions. Later editions. It's all blurry together. Yep, whatever. Why sounds those annoying magic mirror spells nicely too. Oh, yes. Yeah,
I am here.
we saw the mage earlier who cast a spell which gave him multiple copies of himself. High-level magic missiles is fantastic against that because it just hits multiple times. It gets rid of each copy. In a way, the spell is a bit too useful because it makes other spells a bit redundant. But there are quite a few spells in this which they just don't really serve that good of a purpose. Chromatic Orb is one of them. Even though I really like the idea behind the spell, it's just not too useful. Color Spray is another spell which is a bit because it's like it's a wave of colorful lights which has random effects which can do things from like putting your target to sleep to paralyzing them to I don't know, knocking them unconscious or something, as well as some other things. But it's a bit less useful in this compared to tabletop. In tabletop, you can split the missiles between multiple targets. Oh, hello. Well now. You weren't there before. gnolls appeared out of nowhere.
For right. I always am.
There we go. they're all lining up to get up to fight us. One at a time, please. Yeah, just let him run.
You're concerned?
Maybe heal some people.
Servant away.
Agua en mud hut.
Yes?
There we go.
Indeed.
Head down here. Oh no! They're all bunched up on the stairs because they can't get past their fleeing buddy.
Certainly.
Well, I spoke too soon.
Down the side.
Oh, my heart's really not in here.
Whatever is directed.
Nope.
I am here. Certainly.
You have need of me? I can.
I heard that.
Try.
Have you found your courage?
Your concern?
Good shot.
Do my best.
Yes, all as good as done.
Yes?
Okay, let's head down here.
It is done.
She's a pretty good shot with those throwing darts.
Let's talk. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I am certainly.
Look at all these hellbirds just lying all over the place. Okay. I mean, how much experience are we getting? 35 for each of them? Not too bad. Oh. I guess they respawned when we rested.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go
What
for
you
the
want?
eyes.
I've done had enough of this.
They were just
I must
directed.
have aid.
Ow!
Your it is done. Yes? I am indeed.
Nope.
You boys, go for the eyes, boo.
Indeed.
Go for the eyes. Run!
There we go.
Cold plate and fucking steel.
I am certainly.
I can, but try.
Your concern indeed.
Okay. Do I want to go over here? Again, aside from, like, more gnolls to kill, I don't think there's really much else. I've rescued a mage by the name of Dynahair, just as Minsk requested. They will both be valuable assets to my group, I'm sure. Let's go up here. Yeah, it just looks like everything respawned. Now the Zvarts are back.
To battle!
For the fallen!
I've done had enough of this.
Behold the amazing combats where everyone's swinging and missing.
As you direct.
So much missing.
I'll do my best.
Nature's servant awakens. As you direct.
Yes, indeed.
I don't remember if there's anything down here specifically. As far as I remember, there's not like a lead gnoll boss which you can kill for special loot or something.
I am here indeed. Your concern?
Yes?
Indeed.
Hang on. There is a body in there, but I can't loot it. Okay.
Yes?
Oh, there might not actually be something down here. Okay, never mind. There isn't. Go back up here. I don't think you can go any further north there. Like, you can't go there. This is just part of the building. So, there's like whole things you can't see up there. I think there's a path which goes up that way. There's a path which leads down here. I don't remember if there's something here. Or if this just leads to like a little jetty down there. Yeah, let's head on down. Now that that's done, we can go back to Nashkel, heal up, and consider going into the mines. Maybe we should have a look for Commander Bragg. I think he's in the forests to the west of Nashkel. Yeah, let me go north up here. Is there more gnolls up here, or is there like wolves? Oh, well, gnolls.
For the fallen!
I am here indeed.
Whatever. No.
No!
Your concern?
My blade will cut you down to size.
I would as well as I can.
Get out of here, please. Get out of combat. Thank you.
I'll do my best.
Cool. Full plate and packing steel.
Yeah.
Good as done.
I am here indeed.
Okay. First time you played this, you wasted so long that Mids got mad. You had to kill him. You didn't have saves so far back enough that you could have prevented it. So you had to play through the rest of the playthrough with Mids dead. Oh no. You can resurrect, remove dead characters from your party. But I think yeah, if he's... Actually, no. In such a situation, he would have left your party and attacked you. Or something, so... You wouldn't be able to resurrect him or anything.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I've certainly had that happen with, like, Zar Monteron and Khalid Jahira, where they're just like, you're taking too long. We're gonna head off on our own.
I am here. It is done.
They're like, oh, well, oops. Resurrection would have reduced his stats, so he didn't bother. Oh, yeah, doesn't it reduce, like, Constitution by 1 or something? Let's go to
You have
Nashkel.
been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Ah, great. Knowles. Looking for retribution.
You've a task?
It has a slow poison.
Nature as you direct.
I am here.
If none are better, can I? I can, but try.
Okay, move down here. Oh, that Ogrilon.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Your concern?
The Ogrilon has been entangled.
I am here. It is done.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Okay.
Your concern? Yes, indeed. It is done.
Let's head out. There we go. Ah. Okay.
Certainly.
Go up here. And we can go have a rest in the inn. Did I get the uncake plate from Nashkel? Isn't that something you get later? No, I haven't gotten that. You mean like down here or something? Okay. I'll have a look for that.
I think much clearer with rest.
I've just...
Yeah, I only know about the ones which you have to,
Certainly.
Me youngins away.
Never had rats.
kill uncakes for. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Your concern? Certainly.
Okay.
Certainly.
That would be quite useful. Since, it doesn't weigh much. And I'm pretty sure it can't deteriorate.
Indeed. Yes?
Let me just check everyone's stuff, whether anything is broken. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you these. You can write them into your book. There we go. Because I already know those. Actually, no. I don't know those, but since I'm an illusionist, I can't learn necromantic spells.
I am here. Indeed.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Sell the Morning Star, Longsword. There we go. These sell for a bit. Yeah, sure. Identify these gauntlets for me. Just a moment, actually. Actually, hold on to your two-handed longsword. There we go. Oh, we got a history of Shadowdale book. Okay, so I want on you. Let's get some more bullets. I think that's fine.
Your concern?
Don't need that club. Go. Oh, I could give you some too. There we go. Got 2 shields. Yeah, whatever. Keep an extra shield around. Okay, and you can get rid of that staff. Don't need it. What's this say? History of Shadowdale, the time of no lords. During the period where Kelvin Blackstaff held the pendant of Ashaba, the symbol of the lordship of the Dales, Silune, widow of the murdered Lord Ormbury, was the de facto ruler of Shadowdale. Though these years were known as the time of no lords, Silune and an adventuring company known as Maine's Band were responsible for driving out the Zentil Keep forces and keeping at bay the monsters in the area. The Twisted Tower, the traditional seat of leadership, remained uninhabitable following its abandonment by the evil Lord Jordan, and neither Silune nor the companions of Maine's Band wished to assume the mantle of leader. With time, Maine's Band passed on to other lands and adventurers. Yeah, so it's not really plot important or anything, but Monteron and Zar, who we removed from our band, they are actually of the Zentarim. Don't think that's something which comes up until Baldur's Gate 2, but it's not some big reveal. They're pretty evil. They're kind of crazy. It says, you know, whoever hired them must be pretty evil indeed, so, yeah. They are Zentarim. Let's have a look at Khalid's biography. When asked about his past, Khalid nervously reveals that he was born and raised in the nation of Kalimshan. He does not say much of his parents, but you get the feeling that his merchant father thought little of him, devoting much more attention to Khalid's half-brothers. Khalid thus threw himself into the martial pursuits, studying under members of the city militia. He doesn't go into detail on how he met Jaheira, but his adoration of her is obvious. When asked about how he knew Gorion, he will only say that they had long been friends, and that many shared acquaintances will mourn his loss with harp song. When asked about her past, Jaheira glares as she speaks. She says that she was born in the Tethia region to a loyalist of the King Alamander regime. Unfortunately, during the Tethiran Civil War, her family was among the nobles targeted by the angry mobs of peasants, and she was only spared because a servant girl took her from their castle before it fell. They fled into the forest of Tethia and stumbled across an enclave of druids willing to take the child. Jaheira grew up a very headstrong girl, believing that the only way to protect nature was to have an active role in the world. She seems to have little in common with Khalid, but even though her manner is often confrontational, she apparently cares deeply for him. Her admiration of Gorion is obvious, and she plainly states that whomever was responsible for his death will suffer an equal fate. See, Minsk. When asked about his past, Minsk proudly announces that he is a berserker warrior from the nation of Rashomon in the utter east. He is currently undertaking his Djemma, a ritual journey to manhood, and is seeking adventure and glory in battle. It is also his honor to be the bodyguard of a young Witcherland of Rashomon named Dynahair, and if anyone tries to harm her, he will beat sense into their heads until they reconsider. He is unsure as to why she has led them to the Sword Coast, but his loyalty is unquestioning. If he serves her well and distinguishes himself in battle, he hopes to be accepted into the Ice Dragon Berserker Lodge upon return to their homeland. So far, Minsk considers himself his most notable experience in the world abroad to be the acquisition of his animal companion Boo, a creature that he claims is a miniature giant space hamster. Apparently, such things do exist in the realms, but Minsk has surely taken too many blows to the head. He seems a good-natured fellow, but is all too willing to indulge his berserker nature. When asked about her past, Dynahair has very little to say. She is apparently from the far eastern nation of Rashomon, and has come to the west with a bodyguard known as Minsk. Minsk is on his Dejema, a rite of passage, and it appears that she may be involved in something similar. Of this, she will only state that great things are foretold for the Sword Coast. She seems very sure of herself, is possessed with an old-world sensibility, and is very demanding of her companions. She has expressed concerns about the sanity of her bodyguard, though she has an obvious respect for him and will not go far from his side. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Is this Enhanced Edition? No, this is not. This is, as vanilla original as possible. With a patch installed. I don't have any interest in playing the Enhanced Edition. I had thought of trying to play this with the BG22 mod, but I couldn't get it working, so I just went with playing the base game as it is. Yep, I know about that. I got that. Well, I kind of know where that is, I think. Let's have a look. Here's a chest. Is goodish. I don't really mind any of the changes and improvements they made. The thing that annoys me the most, though, is that the cutscenes are now, like, slightly animated slideshows rather than the 3D animations.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Let's have a look. Is there anything in here?
I'm gone.
Sheep haven't been putting out lately.
What's wrong, son? Hey, what the bunch of you doing me out? Get out, you hear me? Out! Okay.
I'm gone.
I am certainly.
I'm sure I'll be able to find it. These things tend to stand out a bit. Tutu would also have had the benefit of being able to highlight objects. But, yeah. I know about the grave. I'm quite familiar with Baldur's Gate. I don't know where everything is.
Enough of this.
Weather's been lousy.
Nope, don't talk to me.
Your concern?
Near a tree on the right side.
It is done.
Left side, okay. Down over here. Hey, there's a pixel. There's a green one. Conifer tree. Okay. Like over here. That's not a tree, that's a bunch of bushes. Middle on the right side. There? Well, this one. Up from that bunch. Here. Okay, I see.
Yes? Indeed.
Let's see. I wonder what's in here. There we go. Ooh, there's a gem in there too. That's a pearl. Pearls consist of layers of aragonite, agonizingly formed around a bit of grit or other irritant inside oysters and other mollusks. The resulting pearl has a rich, deep luster. Most of the pearls in the realm are white, however, there are variants that are much more rare, such as rainbow and black. So, Unkeg. Yeah, this plate mail has been expertly crafted for you by Terrafurium of Baragost. No, actually. Sheathed in the chitinous scales of the Unkeg, it provides a greater degree of protection than traditional plate mail, and is not susceptible to rust. As any world-weary adventurer will tell you, however, the best appreciated aspect of Unkeg mail is its light weight and low encumbrance. Monsters come and go, but fatigue is a constant enemy. Let me just have a look and see something. Okay, no. They don't have an entry for Unkegs in the manual. So yeah, armor class 1. That's pretty good. I don't know if we have a suit of plate mail here, but yeah, apparently it counts as like +1. For the purposes of... Why can't I equip that? Oh, because I have the ring of protection. Yep. So you can put it on. You have -1 armor now, as well as being green. I'll put that on you. There we go. So yeah, pretty nifty. You get more of them later. Though I believe you might have to pay a little bit for them. Let's see. Arcane plate isn't magical. Oh, because I can't wear the... Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's just because it's like, oh, it's +1. So you can't wear it with a ring of protection, but there wouldn't be really a reason why you wouldn't be able to. Because I'm pretty sure you can wear, like, +1 armor and a +1 ring of protection as well. So, whatever. Let's see. Okay. I am going to take a brief break. I need a stretch. I need to use the facilities, and I might make myself a drink. Yeah. Okay. So I will pause the recording here, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Right. So,
certainly.
Let's go down here, and I'm gonna munch on the biscuit. Okay. You don't want to talk to Edwin with Dynahair in your party. Edwin actually wants to kill Dynahair. So I think if you talk to him with her in your party, he will attack you. No, yeah. I do want to kind of find, Commander Bragg. I think he's in here.
Certainly.
I remember him being in a forested area. Might be here, might be one of the other zones. We'll have a look around. We don't have any time schedules over our head now, so let's just have a look around. I also kind of want to get a little bit more experience before we go into the mines. They're full of kobolds, which aren't that deadly, but they have a lot of bows.
Cut you down to size.
For right.
I've always
Okay. I think this is actually a Zavat house. Zavat, like, village up there.
Yes, it is done. I am here. Your Yes?
What I remember, we have to be a little bit careful about this.
I am here.
Not just because of all the Zvats. But, because there's something else. Man, that's a lot. Pull back.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I wish my...
What? If none are better.
I am here.
You attack?
Your concern?
Cut you down to size.
Fallen!
We're good guys.
Whatever they need.
Yes? Certainly.
For right.
I am here. Certainly. It is done. Yes, indeed. It is done. Certainly.
They're not giving us as much experience as all the gnolls were, but hey.
Guys, snotheads!
Hello, you sounded different. Next lit the Zavat. You monster! You kill us when we do nothing to you! Well, Ursa kill you. Ursa protect us because Ursa kind. Well, you attacked me first, so...
Done.
You know, it's perfectly acceptable. Uh-oh.
They wish as well as I can.
Nature's servant away.
I guess that's Ursa.
Your concern?
You gold plate and fucking
Yes?
steel.
They're called.
It's a bear. Ursa the cave
Let's
bear.
talk more fight.
I am here.
I need cool
Ow.
gold plate
Yes,
and
oh
fucking steel.
omnipresent authority figure.
You boy gold plate and
Your
fucking
concern?
steel.
This probably isn't going to go too well.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Yes?
You've a task?
Yep.
I am here.
Mighty Berserker Wrath will not go unremembered.
Can we even deal with you? We can. And for some reason, it didn't. Ursa didn't actually hit the rest of my party.
Certainly.
Even though Minsk has got like the lowest AC, it managed to tear through that.
Die, snotheads!
To battle!
Try that again. There we go. That was a little faster.
That's really not in this.
My blade will I care not.
I am here.
They call.
No, no, don't guard.
Your concern?
Nature's servant awakens.
Whatever they need. No less done.
Yes, certainly.
Ow.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
I am
There we go.
here.
Go for the eyes, Pooh! Go for the eyes!
Indeed.
Much better.
I'll do my best.
Your concern? It is done.
So yeah, we just did butcher a villager's varts, but they're naturally evil creatures. Let me have a look at the book and see if it says something about them. No, it doesn't actually.
For the fallen! You've as you direct.
Yep, this way.
What you want?
For right.
So, my heart's really not in this.
Certainly.
They wish me no less than done.
Don't take all this stuff. I don't think he had like a magic sword or anything. Nope.
I am here. It is done.
Where'd you come from?
For right. For the fallen!
Huh, this way.
Your concern?
You have. I can, but
Nature
try.
for the
I care not. I am gone.
Yes?
I'll do my best.
Anything else underneath the piles of bodies here? Oh, there's some.
I am here indeed. Your concern?
There we go.
It is done.
Go for the eyes, Pooh! Go for the eyes! Rask!
What? Where does Zorkanek did you come from?
As directed.
Yes? Certainly.
Okay. I think that's about all there. Can't go into any of these huts.
My blade will cut you down to size.
There's still more of them.
Go for the eyes, Pooh. Go for the eyes.
Whatever as well as
Nope.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
Yep, this way.
Yeah.
As you direct.
They wish as directed.
If none are better,
You've a task?
you have. If none are better,
You pole plate
I am
and
here.
fucking steel.
Your concern?
What you want? This way.
I'll do my best.
Huh, you're this way.
Yes? Indeed.
Can I help you?
Get back here.
I am here.
Thank you.
Indeed.
You have need of. I can, but try. If none are better,
Gonna have to buy more arrows. But hey, they're like 1 gold each. It's not that big of a deal.
Your concern? Yes?
I can, but try.
Less talk, squeaky wheel gets the kick. Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
There we go.
I am here. Certainly.
Really not in this.
Your concern? Indeed.
You have need. I'll do my best.
You pole plate and fucking steel.
Did we get an entry about this? Nope.
Yes?
Not even worth writing about in a
It
diary.
is done.
Whatever they need. They wish my ear.
Go for the eyes, Pooh. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
They call no less than done.
I'll do my best.
I am certainly.
Whatever they need.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's talk more right.
Can I?
Yes, or the group.
I cannot. I've done had enough
They
of
wish
this.
my ear.
Your concern?
My blade will cut you down to
As
size.
directed.
Yes?
You've a task for the group.
Cool. Pole plate and fucking steel.
I am certainly.
Nature as you direct.
Your yes? It is done.
I see you over there.
is done.
Okay.
Your concern?
Now I think we've killed them all. Oh, that was a lot. Let's save. It's nearly daytime again. Getting smart all through the night. Ooh, there's a cave here. What's in here? A cave bear. Amazing. Well, wonders ever cease. Great. Thank you, Donna Hare, for being in front.
I am indeed.
Might be some more still around here, but whatever.
They call no less than
Your
done.
certainly.
Nature's servant away for the group.
Whatever the is directed.
Yes, it is done.
They wish as directed.
I am here.
For right. They as
I cannot.
Your concern. It is done.
Another 650 experience. And there's a box in here with a whole bunch of bats flying around.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Let me look for traps. I'm not finding anything. Give it a little bit more. Okay. Ooh. There is a mace, a potion, and some gauntlets in there. I believe this is a mace. This is a flail +1. Yeah. Can we identify this? No. No. Okay. These braces. They might be braces of AC7 or something. I'm pretty sure they're not, cursed ones. Bears are well known for setting traps. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. Why would they have a trap named after them then, eh? Or are these ones, like, to hit or something? I'm not seeing a difference to your stats. Ah, there we go. Okay. Defensive braces of AC8.
Yes?
So we can give them to Dinah here. They're not useful for someone who's got an AC lower than 8.
Certainly.
I don't think. Oh, hang on.
I am here. Your concern?
I don't think they compound another items which lower your AC. I guess we can have a look, but
Yes. For the group, you've attacked.
I am here.
I don't know what the Spartans were so worried about. Clearly there's huge amounts of them here.
Your certainly.
Cool. Viewpoint. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yes, it is done.
Okay, got to go through your village again. Hello, we're back.
Whatever they need.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wow. My apologies.
I am here.
This is okay. This is
I am gone.
Give them to you. The potion is a potion of fire resistance, like the potion of frost resistance, but 50% to fire resistance.
Your concern? It is done.
Actually, We might actually rest in here first. There we
Yes?
go. Gets our spells
Indeed.
back.
It is done.
Since if they're going to be there again or anyway. I don't remember creatures respawning this quickly in the game.
Nature as you direct.
I am here. You're concerted. Yes? I am certain.
If none are better.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
Your concern?
What you want? This way.
Yes?
Whatever they
I am
want.
here.
They wish no less.
I must have aid. It is done. Yes?
For right. My blade will cut you down to
Certainly.
size.
Oh, it's raining
I am
again.
here.
You have need of me?
In game, you can
my
see the
bad.
sky's getting dark. Or you can see that the light got all dark.
Your concern? Certainly.
Okay, let's just leave. There's too many of them. That's why you found the Knoll Fortress tedious. They can spawn in any unseen places, basically. Yeah, I really don't remember that being the case. Like, I remember the respawning when you rested.
What? I can,
But I don't remember this, like, respawning if you can't see an area.
Yes?
Eh.
Certainly.
Like, holy moly, that was a lot of smarts. Okay, let's go over here. We didn't even find Commander Bragg, which we're looking for. He might be to the north of this area, like up here.
It is done.
I remember the location he's in. It's like on the west side near some trees. As you come in on the map, he's basically right in front of you. On the east side, sorry. Which is why I thought he was, like, directly west of Nashkel, but, seems like he might be... Oh, hello, wolves. A little bit further afield than I thought.
I must have aid.
Ow!
Yes. For the group.
I certainly.
To battle!
Your concern? Yes?
They wish my ear.
Certainly.
Oh, I'm really not in this.
I am here.
Wolves don't drop loot. They give 65 experience, so they're, more experience than the Svarts, which gives you, what, 15? And also the, Gnolls, which I think gave you 35. Wolves are nasty. Can't get pelts from them, though. Only the winter wolves. There are worse things than wolves, though. Oh, hello. No, the bear!
Cut you down to size.
As directed.
You've attacked.
My hamster become an orphan.
Indeed.
There we go. 175 for that black bear. They don't attack you unless you get close to them. It's just a little bit too close, and no, suddenly, makes sense, I guess. I can't go that way. Oh, did I have to go? Fine, whatever. You know what? Let's just go through Dashkel and then go north and then go west. I'm not going to go through the Zvat camp again. I thought there was a way around it, around the plateau where they are. Or is he down here? No, no, no.
Indeed.
Let's rest. And go save. And go this way. Okay. Yeah, I think he's here.
It is done.
So he should be right around here somewhere. I don't remember whether we need a specific spell or something. Oh, hello.
This way. My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes? I am indeed.
100 gold.
Your concern?
Nice. Hobgoblins apparently give the same amount of experience as gnolls, though I would count hobgoblins as being tougher than gnolls because they can have bows. At least in this game. Gnolls are only equipped with halberds. So. I'm pretty sure he's around here. Am I misremembering this again? This also. It has been over a decade since I played this game. Oh, hello. It's a bear. Oh, and even though Jahira's a druid, she doesn't mind if you kill, like, wild animals or something. Or anything. Hello, gnolls.
Do they wish my ear?
For the fallen!
You point high, butt kicking for goodness!
Yes, certainly.
I can, but try.
I am certainly.
Another one? Nope.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Tengen, stop where you are. If you throw down your weapons and cooperate, then no one will be hurt. If you don't, then you'll all die. A very simple decision on your part. What is it you want with us, and who are you? My name is Tengen, and this is my girl Yembi, the ugly one in Zekar. What we want is your money. Hand over all your cash and you'll be unharmed. Before you do anything rash, think it over a while. I'm sure your life is worth more than the little gold you might possess. Greedy bandits, you infest our roads with your stink. Draw steel. Stupid, stupid! Now you die.
Your concern? I must have aid.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not good.
They're called no less than dumb.
That's poison.
You have need of me?
Nature's servant awaits.
I can, but try.
Whatever they need.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Can I help you?
Yes?
Do they wish my ear?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go!
Wow.
Mighty deserve the rest, and not born remembered.
Actually, very tough people. No, I didn't save. Do I have... a note about where he is? I don't know.
It is done.
Well, at least our bandits who could back up their threats.
It is done.
I felt sure he was around here somewhere.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Actually, hold up. Ho ho ho! You're the stupid. You're attacking without backup.
I am here. Your
Ow.
concern? Indeed.
There we go.
Cool plate and packing steel.
Oh, he has a bandit scalp on him.
Yes, it is done.
Okay, now there's just that mage left, and the hobgoblin who has poison arrows. Oh, great! Thank you.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking for
Do they wish
goodness!
my ear?
I care not. This way.
Nature's servant awaits.
I am here. It is done.
They're called as well as you can.
There we go. Splat.
Your concern, indeed.
Oh, hey, Diner here. I think you got some robes. Cool.
Less full plate
What did he
and
have?
packing steel.
Looks like he only had the one poison arrow. Oh, do I have some studded leather? Can anyone wear studded leather? Don't remember. Don't remember whether thieves can wear studded leather in this. Can you use a mace? Nope. Okay, potion of healing. Yeah, these are bandit scalps. This is the scalp of a bandit. Perhaps worth money to the right person. I forget who you give these to, but you do get a fair amount of money for everyone you get. How they can tell they're bandit scalps, I don't know. Oh well, whatever. Mage robes. Resist fear and a chromatic orb. My inventory is full. I'll learn these. There we go. I think you give these to someone later on. Let me think. Is it someone in Baragost who appears in Baragost? I'm pretty sure you don't have to wait until you get to Baldur's Gate to hand them in. Anyway. Right. There we go. And that's fine. Good.
They wish my ear?
Yes?
Dinah here is out of darts, but oh well. Still haven't found that Captain Bragg.
Certainly.
Actually, let's rest. Good lord. Ugh. Thank you, protection from fear. It scared me. So let me save since we had an uninterrupted rest. Oh, hello.
Me kill men what make me mad. Me hungry.
It's a half ogre.
To battle!
Don't really remember seeing you type before. There we go.
I am indeed. It is done.
And the helmet and the longsword.
Yes,
We don't need those. Nope, there's another one.
Mad.
I don't think I've fought those too often. Oh, hello. Skeletons.
No!
With darts.
No! Whatever, as well as you can.
I am here.
Can I help?
Yes, as good as done.
This way.
And we don't have a cleric.
Yes, certainly.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Frost!
Splat. It makes sense story-wise in this. It is a little annoying that your character dies and then it's all over, but it's how it is. As you see from the cutscene.
I am down to size.
Well,
Indeed.
there wouldn't really be anything to resurrect.
It is done.
Hey, I see you over there.
Whatever they need.
Yes?
Let's not go up near those skeletons. Or if we go near the skeletons, let's clear out that half ogre first. Yeah, there we go. I guess a half ogre is ogre and human. How much experience did they give? 270.
They wish as well as you can.
I am here.
I can, but try.
Your concern. It is done.
Okay. Skellies! Get them!
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
Yes, it is done.
Whatever they need.
Nature's
I am
servant
here.
awaits.
Well now.
Certainly.
Okay, just let some of them come to me.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I am here.
It would be better if we were using blunt weapons against them.
Certainly.
But, whatever. They don't have anything interesting on them. It's a warhammer and a buckler.
Yes?
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rush!
There you go. I like the crunchy noises they make when you kill them.
Whatever the
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Ah, Did it resist my magic missile?
Can I help
Your concern.
To battle! Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yes, oh omnipresent. For the fallen!
I am here. Your concern indeed.
There we go. Huh. There's a house over here. This house looks abandoned. There's someone down here on the weir.
Something, stranger.
Tolo. Please keep your voice down, will you? It's hard enough getting the hang of this fish wrangling business without you scaring them all away. Fish wrangling? I take it you've never done this before? But as if I care for your woes. I make noise as I wish. My apologies, I'll leave you to your work. Take it you've never done this before? Nay, I have not. Used to be a miner, I did. I've sunk to this to feed my family. Not that it's a bad way to make a living, mind you. I just prefer having a good solid pick in my hands and sweating while I work. There's too much standing around waiting for the fish to bite. Ah well, we do what we must. I guess he's one of the miners from Nashkel who stopped working because of reasons. Maybe Maybe he's over here?
Indeed.
Should probably heal. Ah, Tasloy. The high-pitched screaming of Tasloy brings you quickly to the waking world.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Man, they don't hit me often, but when they do, I don't take much to kill. Okay, let's rest and then head off. I'm sorry, what? Oh, an ogre.
It is done.
You will smash your face!
Recall.
I will crush!
I am certainly.
How many hit points do I have? 7. Yeah, that would explain it. There we go. Necklace and two-handed sword. There we go.
Indeed.
Okay.
Certainly.
Let's head down here.
Whatever they need.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ask!
Yes? I am certainly.
Greetings, playthings.
Ah, here we go.
Thou hast...
You'll feel the sting in my boot if you bother me further.
Please, I beg of you, go no further. Brag is there, strewn about with the carnage he has wrought. I've tried to reason with him, but it is as if he was possessed by another's soul. It was all I could do to flee the swing of his tremendous blade. Please, unless you wish to witness madness in a once good man, leave him be and pray the spirit leaves him in good time. There, he's up there. Who's this Brag you speak of? Before this curse befell him, he was captain of the guard in Naskel. I am his cousin Larissa. For all the bonds of love and blood, save him from his present agony, if there be a way to do so. I pray you left a trail of crumbs to lead us all back again. The others did not, so they have decided to stay. Shall we try to find a way home together? I pose to you a riddle, the answer to which I once knew, but now cannot perceive. Remind me, and we shall all return unto the day. Fail, and stay with me in the dark, forgetting whence we came. It has neither mouth nor teeth, yet it eats its food steadily. It has neither village nor home, nor hands nor feet, yet it wanders everywhere. It has neither country nor means to office, nor pen, yet it is ready for fight always. By day and by night there is wailing about it. It has no breath, yet to all it appears. War, wind, the insect, death, the circus, the moon, a bear, an outlaw. Let's see. I guess death makes sense. The end of night, where the light shines unto my eyes, mine eyes, and I can see clearly once again. What have I wrought? 'Tis horrible, horrible! I will welcome the block that must await me at Nashkel. How could I live with what I've done? Please, thou must guide me to the town that I might pay for my crimes. I fear I can keep my senses for only so long, and I must not be allowed to do this again. Too many good people have lost their lives to me. Please. We'll see you back safely as we can, though I don't see how killing you will help those that have died. We shall take you to the Temple of Helm in hopes that you may be healed. There is a bounty in your head, Bragg. A bounty that says nothing of the rest of you. I'll not take the chance that you'll lose your mind again. Since they'll kill you anyway, you die here and now. No, we'll take him to town. I fear I can do nothing for those I've wronged, whether I live or die, and I still know not what led me to this. It's like a foul presence in my mind. I can only imagine that I have finally succumbed to battle fatigue. Take my weapon, that I might not harm another. Use it if thy wish, though I'd rather it be destroyed. Innocent blood on everything. I'd only just acquired the sword. Such a waste this has been. Take me to Nashkel. I can bear this no longer. There was actually a unique image there.
Thou hast found me when I alone could not.
No, I cannot show my face here after what I've done. Just give me to the guard that I might take my punishment as I should. Do not disgrace me further in front of Helm. Calm yourself, Bragg. Helm sees all that he wishes and knows much of what you do not. It was your hands indeed that did many a foul deed, but it was not your will alone. Intent is vital, and yours was influenced without your knowledge. Justice will be done, but with atonement, not punishment. But my crimes, my family, I don't want to go on. If you are returned to the garrison, yours will be the only willful killing that has occurred about this matter. It would be a waste of your life, which, fractured though it is, can still contribute much. Helm will see you through. As for our intrepid friends here, I shall exceed the reward offered by Ublek. After all, it was the same task of bringing Bragg to justice. The temple is in your debt for the return of its lost son. I don't think we saw Ublek. I think he's located outside of the temple, but we didn't talk to him. There we go. We get 1,000 gold. No small amount. I've captured the supposedly murderous Bragg. Now I need but return him to the garrison or the temple in Nashkel. If he is delivered to the garrison, he will surely be killed, but I know not what the temple intends. I have returned Bragg to Nashkel, but to the Temple of Helm instead of the garrison. Hopefully he can atone for his deeds and receive the help that he needs.
It is done.
I must atone for my many crimes, my poor family. It's doing a good job of convincing people, I must say. So yes, he gave us a sword. It looks pretty badass. Let's not equip it.
Can I? Your concern? Indeed.
Oh, I can't talk to you. Okay, let's leave. We'll go to the store then.
Certainly.
Can I talk to you about that?
Stand away, citizen!
We need the mines cleared with all possible haste. Go now. Bring back some proof of what you returned, especially any... Bring back some sort of proof when you return, especially any documents. I cannot give you any reward without proof. Okay. Let's go to the store. I guess Ublek has disappeared there. I'm pretty sure when he talks to you, he says something like, "Dealing with criminals, Jade's a man, so..." I'm surprised he didn't talk to us.
Indeed.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Okay, what have you got? We got 2,787 gold. sell these things. The pearl sells for 100 gold pieces. Pretty nice. There we go. Now we got 3,000.
Yes, it
The
is done.
customer is always right.
Identifying items costs 100 gold. We've got enough for it. But, So, this is a flail +2, apparently. Oh, +1. Yeah, so. Pretty nice. Nobody here can really use it. These gauntlets, and where's the, sword? Here we go. Okay, let's just, have a look at these. So, flail. No interesting text there. Gauntlets of dexterity. Oh! Oh! Okay. These aren't gauntlets of fumbling. I'm pretty sure the gauntlets of fumbling use the same image, or the same model. Because I remember this sort of hand design for the gauntlets of fumbling. But these are actually pretty good. The Brawling Hands. This pair of gauntlets was likely developed in Karatur to aid masters of the martial arts. Legends speak of such masters from the Far East bringing these items with them on their journeys, though details remain sketchy. Dexterity, set to 18. Very good. That lowers your AC. We'll equip those, because that will lower our AC by 3 points to 4. Oh, I also need to identify these robes. I guess it really doesn't matter.
I am here.
We're going to be making a lot of money anyway, so I'll
Prizes are
spend
the
it on
best south of
identifying.
Waterdeep.
It's just because we can get spells later on to identify things, so I don't need to spend the money, but I'm not going to be fussed that much over it. I don't think funds are that big of an issue in this game.
Yes?
Knave's Robe. Favourite among thief mages, the Knave's Robe has been enchanted to shield its wearer from the blades and poison of any darkened alley. As with others of its type, however, the use is restricted to students of the arcane. +1 slashing weapons and save versus death +1 bonus. So that's pretty useful. And these, Mage Robe of Fire Resistance. Due to the extremely volatile nature... Oh, hang on. I dropped some frames. Volatile nature of most magic, mage robes of fire resistance are not uncommon among young acolytes and their wizardly tutors. As with other such robes, they cannot be worn except by mages. 20% bonus to fire resistance. Not massively useful, but better than nothing. Right. This. Two-handed sword, cursed, berserking 3. This is a cursed sword, which performs perfectly under every test, save the heat of battle. Upon entering combat, the wielder will immediately go berserk, killing everything within reach until either calming down or falling unconscious. A very powerful sword, but one must decide whether or not it is worth the risk. Even once the battle fury has ended, this sword can only be removed via an exorcism using a remove curse spell. There's a reason why he went mad. 1d10 +3. Thaco, +3 bonus. Damage type slashing. Special. Causes the wielder to go berserk. Can only be removed with a remove curse spell. So, +3, but you go berserk. It means just what it says. You lose control of the character, they attack everyone nearby. There might be ways to get around that, or to utilize it by, like, throwing the fighter into melee without it being able to see the rest of your party, but I'm not gonna bother with it. It's a shame. It's a neat sword design. But yeah.
You have need of
I
me?
don't know if we can really sell it for
Business
much.
has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
No, it sells for 500. Putting this back out in the wild seems a little bit of a bad deal, but since I'm not really going to make use of it, I guess 500 gold for it is alright. You can just sell it to someone else who might want it. There we go. I think +3 items are actually pretty rare in Baldur's Gate 1. It's one of the things I like about Baldur's Gate 1. Magic items, when you get them, feel like a big deal, regardless of what they are, because they're not that common. even like a ring of protection +1, it's like there's only so many. They're not random drops, as far as I remember. Like only specific enemies or locations have them. So yeah. Later Baldur's Gate 2, and especially in Throne of Baal, magic items kind of lose all of their charm. Throne of Baal is kind of ridiculous in this way, because your party by that point is like level 15 or something, or higher, to be able to keep a challenge, and to stop you from just stealing everything not nailed down without any repercussions, they have given all the guards in town like +5, +7 weapons. And armor. It's kind of ridiculous.
Your concern, certainly.
Anyway. Let's head to the mines. Oh, hang on. Do I need more, I might get some more, arrows and all that.
They wish my ear?
Okay, so yeah, I need more darts for you. I'll get more arrows for you. I'll sell this chainmail, we don't need it. And I guess this splint mail? I think we've got enough to purchase another if we need it. I can't really make use of this. I don't use spiked weapons, and I don't think anyone else has proficiency in spiked weapons. So Jahira can't use it because it is metal, or her druid class restricts her from using it.
Oh, must thou keep that rodent so close? Ugh, it is surely unclean.
I take no offense from your comments. You just don't understand the bond I have with Boo.
Okay.
Yes?
I guess that's something to comment on. You can't normally talk to your party members, unlike like later BioWare RPGs.
Poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
They will just break out in conversation randomly like that every now and then. Usually after a period of time has passed. Flow +1 does sell for 1,000 GP. But like, I don't think anyone in my party can really make use of it. I might keep it because it's a magic weapon. And so I could hit something if it requires a magic attack. If it requires a magic weapon or better. Or, you know, requires hitting with a magical item or something. But by that point, we probably will have something else. I'll hold on to it, even though 1,000 is quite tempting. You'll see I can't sell things like the Potion of Heroism. You have to sell certain items at certain stores. Also, you can't sell arrows. They are worthless once you purchase them. There we go. Let's get some more bullets. Imoen, can you use a larger bow? No, you can just use a short bow. Yeah, thieves are restricted to short bows. Fighters can use long and composite bows. And rangers. I mean, you know, of course. I don't know why druids can't use bows. You'd think they could, being all sort of like nature fighters and all that, but eh. Okay. Oh, right. Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
They're called?
I am certain.
The customer is
I want
always
more
right.
arrows, please. Bows are generally... I think bows are better than crossbows. I think crossbows might do a little bit more damage, but bows are faster.
It is done.
So it's like, you know, you might do 2 more points of damage, but with a bow, you can get another attack out faster. So you do just more damage overall. Okay. I think we'll go for another 20 minutes. And then we'll call it there for the night. Okay, let's save. And go to the
You
mines.
have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Ah, Gibblings. Oh, hello. It's a ghoul.
Whatever they need.
That's not good.
Yes?
For the throne! Nature's servant awaits.
I am here. It is done. Your certain.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Kill the ghoul. Good.
I am here. Certain.
I think ghouls have a paralyzing attack.
Certainly.
My blade will cut you down to size.
How much did we get for that? Uh, 175. Okay.
Cool. Coal plate and packing steel.
It is done. It is done. Yes?
Go for the eyes, Go for the eyes.
Hello. Welcome, welcome, Wex.
To battle!
Hope you're doing well. Let's head on to the mine. I'm sorry, where did they come from? They just popped up out of the ground.
I am here.
You coal plate and packing steel.
They were lying in ambush. Get out of here, stinking spots.
As directed.
How goes the adventure? Being waylaid by enemies.
Will get the kick.
We're just about to head to the Nashkel mines
Yes?
and see what we can do within like 20 minutes before I finish up here for the night. Oh, there we go. Okay, now if I remember the mines, I think the entrance is like down here, so we're gonna have to go around. Actually, no, isn't there a bridge across? Don't think there's too much danger around here. Can I go in that? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's go in here and have a look. See if there's anyone to talk to. They might help shed some light on what's been going on here. I'm sorry, war dogs.
For the fallen! For right. And
I am here.
Just as we killed it.
Indeed.
Get my throat torn out by a dog. Let's try that again.
I am here. Your concern.
Thank you.
Yes, certainly.
33 gold. Nothing in there. Oh, a health potion.
I am here, indeed.
You'll see here that
you may not rest.
Okay, I can't rest in here.
It is done.
That this
Indeed.
location we've seen a few times. Interiors are reused a few times. Ah,
D'accord.
please, leave me alone.
Yes?
No, my heart's really not in
It
this.
is done.
Ah.
Cool one, son. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Your concern?
Whatever, as well as I can. Did I wish my ear?
Okay, good. Oh, we killed it.
None are better.
Hey, we get a winter wolf pelt. A pure white pelt of the winter wolf is soft and luxurious. It is often sewn into garments as diverse as the rugged vests of the northern Uthgard barbarians and the delicate and fashionable winter stoles worn by women throughout the Salt Coast region.
Yes?
We get 975 experience for killing it.
You point, I punch.
And Mince goes up a level. Let's put a point. I can't put it into large sword. I gotta put it into bows. He actually does have a point in spiked weapons. So I guess we could give him the flail.
Let's talk more fight.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, because you've got that, you can make the best use of this. So you can use the flail.
Cool.
I am here.
You use long swords better. Oh, yeah, but there we go. I'm pretty sure that pelt will sell for like 500 gold pieces. Oh, it's a rat. Not many enemies here, I said. Not really. There's just those war dogs in the house. And that winter wolf which appeared when we tried to rest. At least I don't think there's that many enemies around here. I just remember there being a few minor NPCs in the mine pit. No, I'm out of tea. I don't really remember exploring around here. Or whether there's anything of note. Okay, hello some wolves. Okay, let's not bother wandering around here. Get torn apart by wild wolves. Let's just go to the mine. My character really needs to level up to get some more hit points. It's good we've only got 7. Since we're a multi-class fighter illusionist, it takes more experience points for us to level up. I think. I think we also have to get experience points for both of our classes. Right. Okay, I went around the wrong way. It's been 18 days since we started our adventure. Another neat thing in this game is that these outside areas are all like custom made. They're not done using tiling. So it apparently took quite a long time for them to do it all, but it means each of these areas, there's like no repetition with them. Trees are repeated in the forests and all that, but like the cliffs and all that is all pretty unique for each area.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so tired.
You really want adventure, struggle, and treasures? Try earning an honest living for a change. My daughter shines brighter than any jewel you'll ever take from the beasties below. Someday you'll settle, then you'll know. Okay. Go down here. Excuse me, out of the way, please.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Emerson say we got problem with mongrel dogs below, but I ain't never seen no dog with a sword. I swear it's true, but they keep me quiet.
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
Here's Emerson. I really don't be needing adventuring fools wandering about me mind, especially ones that think they can tromp about with nary a thought about asking permission. You got one day. If I see you after that, I'll have a new shaft dug for each of you. Got it? Good. Emerson has given me a day to conduct a search of the Nashkel mine. I doubt he would turn the guards on me, though. There are apparently more dangerous things to worry about down there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you have as much time as you need.
Stand away, citizen!
Me mind! I wish you guys luck in there. Whatever's been causing all the trouble isn't something I'd want to run into. I like the Amish helmets with their big, white wings on them. I think you can get some of those.
Certainly.
Here we go, the mines.
Oh, I'm so tired.
More adventurers, eh? I'd leave while you still can if I were you. I've heard awful stories about what's been happening to those that go deeper into the mines. Oh, we'll be alright, but thankfully you're concerned. Why? What have you heard? Well, my friend Rufy barely escaped with his life, he did. Little demons jumped out of the very walls and chased him down. He'd be dead now if it weren't for the guards that came running. Of course, them guards are dead now. Old Rufy's around here somewhere. You ask him what he saw and he'll tell you. Here we go, Minor Rufy. Right here.
Leave us be. 'Tis much work to be done.
What do you want? Tell me about the mines. What's been making the miners disappear? What did the demons look like? Yeah, what are we making the miners disappear? Demons! The little devils are everywhere, I tell you. In the walls, they're coming. They're gonna kill us all. I think if you ask him what the demons look like, he says, well, they look like demons. Pointy horns and scaly tails and sharp teeth. Contaminated iron. Let's have a look. This iron looks to be coated in some sort of toxic substance. Though just speculation, you wonder if this could be what's contaminating the iron of the region.
I am here. Your concern?
No one noticed that the iron, it looks a little slimy.
Certainly.
Stand away, citizen. Move along. Stand. Move. Stand. Are you looking at me? Are you looking at me? Stand away, citizen.
Some of the younger guys might be nervous because of what's been going on, but I've been around a bit. Kobold tracks down there, lots of them. There we go. Demons. Heh. No. It's just a whole bunch of kobolds. Apparently people have never seen kobolds before. Here's another one.
Coughing up blood. Oh, I'm so tired.
Miner Leslie. Lots of walls everywhere they are. No room to breathe. No room to breathe. They said pay excellent wages they did. Didn't say anything about little holes, did they? No, spaces too small they are. Spaces too small. Are you okay? What? Don't you see the walls? Walls everywhere. No room to breathe. No room to breathe. They said paid excellent wages they did. Didn't say anything about little holes, did they? No, spaces too small they are. Spaces too small. I guess he's suffering from claustrophobia. What is it you want?
Coughing up blood.
Can't you see I'm a busy man? I've heard that there have been problems with the mine recently. I'm here to try to help. I don't know what you can do about it. Sure, there have been some problems. The ore that we've been pulling out of this place has been crumbling almost as soon as it's cast. And what about the miners? They keep disappearing one by one. I'm missing 4 right now. In the last few weeks alone, we've buried at least 5 others.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Nope, someone else talking to us. A visitor! Oh, glorious day. We don't get many down here, as you can imagine. Are you going to be going down into the mines? If so, could you return this dagger to Kylie? He dropped it when he went into the mine the other day and haven't seen him since. Sure, I'll return his dagger. Thank you so much. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. The miners talk of evil creatures in the lower levels. Something is killing the miners in the Nashkel mine. I own to return a dagger to Kylie, a miner in the lowest levels of the Nashkel mine. Very, very brief. Let's see. Another dagger in there. I guess I'll take that. I used to think that if you picked up the contaminated ore, it would, like, increase the chance of your items breaking. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. It's just a random chance over in general, but...
Down here.
What? Oh, it's just another fool here to save us. Go ahead, try to rid the mine of all its evil and get yourself killed like the last couple. Last couple what? Adventurers, you idiot. You think you're the first to try to save us all? Not likely. Not going to be the last, I'll wager either. Time for bed. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good rest. Let's go up here. I don't think there's that much to loot around here. But we may as well check everything. Oh, I had a look at that.
Certainly.
I'm pretty sure nobody worries if we take any of this stuff either.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Nothing there. I think I got an icon for like going down further there, so that might be the way deeper into the mine. Ah, hello. It's a kobold. 7 experience. And they drop arrows. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. Confirmation, it is indeed kobolds in here. The rat dog demon variety. Well, they're not demons, they just look like them. Okay. I don't think there's anything else around here, but we'll just go deeper.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Where's Imoen? Come on.
You must gather your...
Thank you.
Indeed.
Hello. Minor building. They're coming! The yipping demons are everywhere! Save me! Demons? Never fear, we shall protect you from any harm. Don't be foolish, I've never heard of a yipping demon. Please, just calm down, everything's going to be okay. But there they are! There they...
For the fallen!
Well, he's dead.
My blade will cut you down to size.
There we go, kobolds. Is there an entry for kobolds in the manual? Kobold. Kobold are a cowardly, sadistic race of short humanoids that vigorously contest the human and humanoid races for living space and food. They especially dislike gnomes and attack them on sight. I think I've read this. Barely clearing 3 feet in height, kobolds have scaly hides that range from dark rusty brown to a rusty black. Yep, I've read that. Okay, never mind.
I am indeed.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness!
Certainly.
Yeah, these are the if you're confused as to why they're described like that, these are the old design of kobolds. Before they became like
butt kicking for goodness!
Scaly little dragon worshippers.
I can, but try.
Like Deacon.
Yes?
I kind of like this version of kobolds. I feel like they could split them off as something else and keep like this design of creature and call it something else.
I am here.
I mean, they're kind of, I guess they're kind of basically Skaven without any of the technology. And being a dog instead of a rat. But they have rat tails, so.
Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired.
Don't mind digging if there's a point to it, but all we bring up is plagued anyway. Found some tracks in a glass vial too, so it ain't no accident. Wish someone would stick a sword up the tendons or whoever's behind it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Another miner. Gah! By the gods of all the depths, you scared the living bejesus out of me. Leave us to get it back to work, will you? We gotta meet our quota or they send us down to the lower levels. Last crew lost 5 men down there. Okay. Let's save. I'm pretty sure if you, even if you save that miner from getting killed, the kobolds actually aim for him. He just disappears anyway, so it doesn't really change anything.
I can, but try.
Stand away, citizen.
Cannot believe I'm reduced to wearing this shoddy armor. Between you and me, I'd smuggled out some ore for a blacksmith friend to use. Even that was played like the rest.
Your concern, indeed.
There's a pit there. Yeah, some bodies up there. Oh. Right, I remember this. Careful. I remember that room.
I can but try.
Yes, indeed.
I think some of the kobolds can have flaming arrows. Which are quite nasty, as you'd imagine.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Not that it matters, because... Wow, thanks, Minsk. For avenging my death.
I am here. It is done.
For right.
Battle!
Cool. Full plate and packing steel.
Your concern?
You know, I'm actually going to equip my bow.
Yes? I am here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You point full plate and packing steel.
Your concern?
There
Certainly.
we go. More contaminated iron ore there. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I can't remember if the guards help you as the kobolds if you lead them to them.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Leave us be, there's much work to be done. You might all be dying to mysterious creatures, but quotas have to be met. I forget where Minor Kaylee is. I believe he has a different loincloth. Like different colored loincloth. Splat.
To battle!
Actually, no, Kaylee might be on the floor below this one.
As directed.
Lest the squeaky wheel gets stuck.
Now that I think about it.
Yes, indeed.
Because I think he talks to you as soon as you go onto the level he's on. Because he's right in front of you. We've explored everywhere around there. Maybe not there.
I am here. Your concern? It is done.
Ah, here's a big room.
So dark down here.
Oh, well, okay, never mind. Shut my mouth, there he is.
Certainly.
So dark down here.
You have my dagger? Thank you so much. I was getting nervous down here being unarmed with all the things going on. What do you know about the happenings in the mine? Kobolds! They're overrunning the place piece by piece. We used to see them occasionally, but now you can't go more than a few feet without kicking one of them at the lower levels. It's not so bad up here with the guards around. Still, I wouldn't get caught in the dark if I were you. Get 200 experience for that. Kobolds are what have been killing the miners, though they seldom work alone.
Stand away, citizen!
I should watch your step amidst the mine guards. They're just itching for an enemy they can see, tired of this accursed cat and mouse with whoever is below.
Stand away, citizen!
Smelled a kobold the other day and chased him down as far as I dared. Let him have their dank holes if they want. Nothing but a nuisance on their own anyway. Too stupid to be behind what's going on. No.
I can.
Talk to you.
So tired.
Okay.
I am here.
Heard that. Right.
Indeed.
Let's go over here. Actually, let's go here first. Just in case any other kobolds have popped up between us and where we want to go. Like so!
Whatever they need.
Fantastic. Great. Okay.
It is done.
I won't explore the rest of it. No, there's nothing there, so we'll just go give the dagger to Kylie.
I am here.
And Kaylee, and then
Certainly.
we'll go down to the next floor.
So dark down here.
Okay. And he disappears into thin air.
Your concern?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature as you direct.
I'll do my best.
Yes, certainly.
Okay. I believe the way down is up here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rask! Cool! You point. Aye. Less talk, more squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Yeah, I said pick that up. Anything there? Nope.
I am indeed.
Cool! Gold plate and fucking steel.
Ooh, a potion.
I'll do my best.
Another one. Let's see. Vial of mysterious liquid. This potion contains a strange green substance similar to residue you have seen in some of the mining carts. The liquid inside appears to very slightly discolor iron that it comes in contact with, and is likely related to the mysterious plague that renders smelted weapons and tools brittle. The kobolds you killed must have tainted all the ore leaving the mine, though it is unlikely they would have concocted this plan themselves.
I care not.
Your concern. Yes? It is done.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I can, but try.
You butt kicking for goodness!
I am here, certainly.
Okay, here we go.
Indeed.
Oh.
Your concern?
What's this thing here?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Joseph's greenstone ring.
You have me to do my best.
Yes?
That's for a quest. I don't remember who we give that to.
I am here. It is done.
I think someone in Ashkel asks you to find their husband. And the ring is how you identify them. Oh.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. If none are better.
Your concern indeed.
Hello? Goodbye.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Yes?
You have need of me?
As well as I can.
I am here.
For the fallen! For right!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Certainly.
In particular, fights like this is where it can be a real problem. If you come in here without preparing beforehand.
Whatever they need.
Just all the arrows flying everywhere.
You've attacked as good as done.
It can be. You can
Indeed.
lose party members quite quickly, as we've seen as my character has died. Also, just ending up getting attacked by a lot of kobolds, more than you can deal with. If you know, go out into a corridor and reveal 2 avenues, and then there's like 2 groups or so attacking you at once.
Oh, I'm really not in this.
Yes? Certainly.
Thank you for the example.
I am here.
Okay, head over here. Doesn't help that my character is the lead one. How many more experience points do I need until the next level? Okay, so about 250 for my fighter level.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
And I think about 750 for my mage level.
They call no less than done. Whatever they need.
I can, but try.
Your concern? Indeed.
Right. Yeah, okay. That might be a good stopping point. It's making me want to play the other ones in the series. I'm most likely going to go from this to Baldur's Gate 2. I really enjoy these games, but there's also Icewind Dale 1 and 2, which I want to play too. I have got Icewind Dale 1 working. It's very similar to Baldur's Gate 1's engine, but Icewind Dale 2, for some reason, is the hardest out of all of them, despite being the most recent. Something about the visuals they used, and it's like... I guess maybe it used a specific version of DirectX or something for the spell effects. It just... It has not aged well. And there's always some kind of like visual problem whenever I try to play it.
Indeed.
Even though I probably like Icewind Dale 2 the most out of the
Nature for the group.
well, out of Icewind Dale 1 and 2.
I am here.
I think Icewind Dale 2 uses the...
Certainly.
Does it use the 3rd edition rule set? Might. I think it's quite similar to Neverwinter Nights in that regard. Because you have feats and other things like that.
For the fallen!
Go for the eyes,
Splat.
Boo. Go for the eyes! Trask!
I'll do my best.
You point, I punch.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
My blade will cut you down to size.
It is done.
For the fallen!
It's not the first time we've fought hordes of kobolds. We had to do that in
That's really not in this.
was it Pool of Radiance? I think it was Pool of Radiance. Luckily there's no water pits in here to lose items down. Ugh. I hated that. I do enjoy Pool of Radiance and the SSI games, but those kind of like you fail and you die traps
I'll do my best.
were such a pain.
It is done.
Oh, what's this?
Your
Hold on.
concern?
They call as well as
Yes,
they can.
indeed.
Whatever they need.
You recently got Wing Commander 3-4 and Prophecy. Have you ever played a Wing Commander game? I have not.
I am here, indeed.
I have got Wing Commander 1 and 2 on GOG. But I haven't actually had a go at them. Okay. Big chasm. They dug too greedily and too deep. I don't think I've watched playthroughs of Wing Commander either. I understand they're like space simulator games with flying around, doing missions and getting promoted or something like that. I read Wing Commander 1 can be a bit difficult to get working. Something about the cycles being difficult to get right. But I haven't tried myself. So... Prophecy is your personal favorite. They got really cool movie-like cutscenes. Yeah, okay. I think I've heard them being mentioned as having good, like, characters and story-driven plots in them. But yeah, it's not a series which I've actually played myself. Okay, I think we'll leave it here for tonight. This is a good spot to end it before we go across this chasm in the mines. This is kind of crossing the threshold before things amp up in difficulty. So yeah, we've actually done a fair amount, mostly exploring and getting our party to what I'm pretty sure it will be for the rest of the game. We've got Colleen Jahira, we've got Minsk and Dinah here. Not very out there. I don't know. I guess it's possible in the future I could do another playthrough with a different party. I wouldn't think of that happening anytime soon. I haven't even finished this playthrough, and I'm not promising anything. But it's something I would like to highlight about Baldur's Gate, in that there is quite a variety of different... There's more variety in it than I always expected. And it's something which I feel is not immediately apparent. It's not that big. But, like, there's subtle differences to things depending on, like, what character you have, and, you know, if you've got your different, if you've got a different alignment, then you can have, like, an evil party and so on. You know, there's other characters which can show off, so... As I said earlier, I think someone said that there's, like, 15 different characters you can have in your party. Not all of them are very good. But, yeah. Anyway... Save it there. And... Actually, there was something else which I wanted to show off first. Can we just make a character? And I think... Huh. No? Okay. Never mind. I thought there was a priest class which you could choose. But, doesn't look like there is. Because it says spells of a priest. And they're called priest spells. But... Let me see. Nope, priest, cleric, and druid. Okay, never mind. I thought there was a priest class, but there isn't. Which would be like a cleric, but without the combat skills and more focused like a wizard, but nope. Apparently not. I wonder where I'm remembering that from. It might just be because it's called priest spells. So it's like, oh, there's a priest class. Apparently not. Oh well, my memory is terrible. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.